Hello there, you spectacular specimens of humankind, you happy-go-lucky scamps of individuals. Welcome on into the cult of Vane, the home of hedonism that we call twitch.tv/ValenVane. Whereas you can see, I am feeling a significant amount better than I was. Still a bit groggy, still a bit congested, still a bit pressure in the old brain. But I haven't need to take painkillers today so far. So, we are already on for a winner. Already on for a winner so far, and today we are going to be indulging ourselves in a cheeky bit of Vampire the Masquerade Redemption, the OG, the original Vampire the Masquerade game from way back in the day. Thank you very much for all you beautiful lurkers that are already using your channel points to redeem lurking, which means that you engage with the chat and therefore become an official viewer. There's been a big debate around official viewers on Twitch recently, around what is an official viewer, what isn't an official viewer. I mean, that debate has been going on since I started streaming, so it's not a new debate by any stretch of the imagination. But it is there's a lot of changes that are happening on Twitch at the moment, and as a result, lots of people are like, hold on a minute, things aren't adding up. What the fuck's going on? All the usual shit, you know. Grand Zenarchy, cheeky devil. Well, hello there. Look at you coming over here, getting all close and personal. Why is my camera so low? That's better. That's better. Good Lord. Had to fix my entire bloody thing just for you, you cheeky devil. What do you like? What do you like coming in here, getting all close and personal? Making me change everything. Good Lord, what do you like? And as you can see behind me, look. Oh, all of the things have disappeared because I couldn't be asked to change everything later. I needed to change it now immediately because, of course, that's the only way I know how to be. The only way! Look, that anime villain. Grr. You know, it looks like my glasses are real dirty. How annoying. God, look at you coming over here. No makeup and everything. Oh. The scandal, the preposterousness, the outrage, I tell you, while I clean my spectacles to try and keep the bloody the thingies away. It looks like I'm just inappropriately touching myself, doesn't it? That's what it is. But I'm here. That hasn't helped at all. Never mind. Fuck it. Fuck it. Fuck it. You didn't get your smolder yesterday, Grand Zenak, so now you're like, right. I'm going to get that fucking smolder right now. Right fucking now. I see how it is. How's it going, Conqueror Veritas? You lurk away, you beautiful beans. Zooey Booey, how you doing? Milky Porky, cheeky devil. Grand Zenak, of course. Also, Grand Zenak, come here, cheeky doll. What do you like claiming cheeky kisses as well? Good Lord. Gyla's coming on in here. What is this sorcery? A scary orb in the sky, making it a nice warm day. It's definitely not nice and warm where I am. Bloody miserable where I am at the moment. Just me, Kay. Welcome on in. How you doing? That was a nice and spooky opening song, the first one. So the song that we're listening to at the moment is just some broken piano music, royalty-free broken piano music, because I wanted to get a nice little ambience. You know what I'm like? I fucking love atmosphere, building atmosphere. So we've got a nice little bit of broken piano ambience to lull us into the vampiric ways of doing things. And then the intro track today was Rasputina with Transylvanian Concubine, which is a great song. I do love that song. And if I remember correctly, last week we there was some audio issues, so nobody actually heard the intro track. So I was like, fuck it, now's a great time. Great time to actually do it ourselves, do you know what I mean? Scary orb in the sky, all I have is grey clouds. I would rather have the scary orb in the sky. It's fucking freezing today. Fucking freezing. Just Mike coming in with the 15 streams in a row. Good Lord. And Array's coming in with the 95 streams in a row. Jesus H. Christ and the wee little donkey. Welcome on in. How you doing, you beautiful bean? How you doing, you cheeky devil? Eris Ptolemy, you cheeky devil. How's it going? Good morning to you as well, Popeye Gateway, you wonderful individual. 69 stream streak. Good Lord, Zooey Booty. Good Lord. You glutton for punishment, you. Glutton for punishment. Almost as bad as Array's there. The show must go on or something. Yeah, that's the one. That is the one. To be fair, the show has literally been going on every stream apart from Monday, because Monday was the one time where I was like, I can't. I just can't. I'm in too much pain to do this. Too much pain to do this. From way back in the day when we were young and unbothered. Exactly, Frax. Exactly. I was 13 and thinking the world was going to end because it was the millennium, and I was well into my conspiracy theories. Do you know what I mean? Do you know what I mean? Can see why Twitch wouldn't want to make it clear. Oh yeah, exactly. Twitch are as clear as mud. Because in fact, you know what? I saw a tweet recently. I don't go on Twitter, but I see other people repost tweets in other thingies. And I saw a tweet recently where it was literally a content creator just being like, just tell us what you want, Twitch. Tell us what you want. Instead of working against us at every step of the fucking way, just tell us what you want. If you want more engagement, tell us so we can get more engagement. If you want to get more eyes on ads, tell us so we can talk about ads and like work with us, as opposed to constantly changing the fucking goalposts and making everything as clear as mud. Just talk to us. Use your words. Use your words. And I kind of agree with that. I kind of agree with that. As much as I love Twitch and I think they do some absolutely amazing things.
Most kind.
And it is an amazing place for
Happy
community.
Anniversary 5 years or 1,826.25 days.
Jesus Christ.
43,830 hours. 2,629,800 minutes. 157,788,000 seconds. And that is a lot, you Pole dancer from Hull. Love your face on my screen, lovely XX.
That is absolutely true. That is absolutely true. It has been a long time. 5 years. Lots of days, even more hours, even more minutes, and an unreasonable amount of seconds. That is outrageous. 60 months, Lunicorn. Jesus Christ. I've inscribed your name on the mirror vein. By having your name on the mirror vein means you get access to my personal Snapchat, not a bum Snapchat, you cheeky devil. And of course you get access to all the sexy little emotes, but the most important thing, you gotta roll over every morning, look in the mirror and go, God, do I look rough? But god damn, do I make rough look good? Ooh, sexy, ooh, yes, meow, you know? Yeah, no. And thank you very much for being a paid subscriber, which means you take us one step closer to that wonderful 70-30 split. Steadily but surely. Steadily but surely. You know, that's very kind of you. 60 months. Jesus Christ. 15 streams in a row, Purple Bat, before you go full luck. That's all right. You go full luck. You do what you need to do, you cheeky devil. You do what you need to do. I appreciate you being here. Oh, my lordy. Yeah, I as much as I love Twitch, there's a lot of things, there's a lot of decisions that they make that I just don't understand. I just don't get it. And they don't exactly explain it. So it's like, well, why have you made this decision? And they're like, we have. Yeah, but why have you made the decision? Oh, well, because, you know. No, I don't. That's why I'm asking. That's why I'm asking. Grand Zenak, how you doing, you beautiful bean? Josh, you cheeky devil, you got here. You got here, you beautiful bean. That's all right though, Josh. I understand. You got life. Got life things going on, stuff in your existence. You got bits and pieces to do. Don't you fret it, you beautiful bean. Don't you fret it, you know? Grimmy Reapers, how you doing, you cheeky devil? Male Whitefire, how you doing? My morning at work has been so far too busy. Is it? Yeah, I hate that. I always wish when people go like, oh, I'm off to work or what have you, I'm like, I wish you a busy day, that it passes quickly, but not busy enough to be stressful. And it sounds like you've crossed that, like the line in the sand there, Mayor Whitefire. You've crossed that line in the sand, unfortunately. Lunacord coming in with a 45 streams in a row, far too cold to streak, but here we are doing it anyway. Scandalous. Scandalous, you cheeky devil. Blushing Grand Zenak, outrageous. Outrageous. You blushing. Good lord, I tell you. Felt on the dirty glasses. I can't even get the lens cleaner for another few hours. Do you know what? I've got some screen cleaner somewhere in one of my boxes in the other room. Maybe that'll work as a lens cleaner and just clean up these thingies. Earrings are nice. Thank you very much. Oop. They're golden. I don't normally wear gold, but I got them from a stall at some market. I can't remember which market it was now. Can't remember which market it was. I was like, I can remember the stall really clearly, but I can't remember which market it was. Never mind. But yeah, I quite like them. Today I was like, ooh, I fancy earrings. I need some more gold rings. I've got golden earrings and I've got golden necklaces, but I need some more golden rings. Because I've got shitloads of silver rings, but I don't have enough golden rings. And I like mixing and matching my metals, do you know what I mean? Tinks, hello, you beautiful individual. How you doing, Sway, as well? You have to breathe on them, Valen. Gotta get on them glasses business. Fortunately, I've got yoga pants on, so there's loads of fabric. Cleaning my glasses, Twitch, before you get all suspect. Also, my penis is nowhere near that big. That has not made too much of a difference, but never mind. I appreciate the effort. I appreciate the effort for sure. JM Beard, hello, you beautiful individual. We used to go with the window open. What, because of the heat? Is that just because of Frax's computer, though, Sway? I think my bedroom window's open. But I always open my bedroom window just to aerate the room a little bit. Do you know what I mean? Just give it a little bit of aeration. A little bit of a nice little breeze. Get rid of all the cobwebs, the foist, as it were. Hey, now, look, Frax, I'm just repeating what Sway has told me. I've heard that your computer is somewhat violent in the heat and fan department, all right? How's it going, Nibbering? How you doing? We save on electricity. What? Because your computer is so hot that you save on, like, the gas, the central heating. I get it. Completely understand. Completely understand. You have sushi? Ooh. I have never had sushi being a vegetarian, but it always looks delicious. It always looks delicious. Tink's coming in with the 7 streams in a row you've been streaking. I don't know how long we're going to be keeping the streaks going for, by the way, friends. Because as much as I really enjoy people coming in and being like, I've got this streak, oh my god, it's so amazing, and it's really cool. Twitch have made some changes recently where you don't have to turn up to a live stream in order to continue your streak, which for me kind of defeats the purpose of a streak. Like, it's like, oh, if you missed the stream, don't worry, you can check out the VOD and keep your streak. And I'm like, that kind of defeats the point of a streak, does it not? The whole point is that you tune into the live streams now. I mean, I've never really given a shit about streaks and stuff like that, so it's not caused me too much of an issue, so I'm not sure. But now, Twitch have started reminding people, and I don't just mean viewers being like, hey, don't forget you've got a streak with Valen Vane, but I mean reminding, like, we as streamers, sending us messages being like, hey, a few people are going to lose out on their streak. What are you going to do about it? You better get some engaging content going on. And I'm like, people have lives. People have lives outside of my streams. Why are you fucking pressuring me? Why are you sending me messages being like, hey, you should do something about your content because people are not getting interested anymore? And it's like, it's not that they're not interested. They've just got other things to do in their existence that doesn't revolve around me and my asshole. Jesus Christ. As you can see, I'm quite passionate about it. As you can see, I'm quite passionate about it all, to say the least. I feel like it's such a bullying mentality to both streamers and viewers alike. Do you know what I mean? Rowan Rose, you beautiful individual. How you doing? How's it going? Very tired being today, but I do currently have blonde hair. Ooh, very nice. And so I have the energy to dye it blue again. Entirely fair. Entirely fair. How are you feeling about the blonde? Is it like bleach blonde? That sort of like pearlescent white, you know? Purple back coming in the 15 streams in a row, and you lurk where you beautiful bean. I've missed the that voice note. I'm gonna like me, my little voice, my tantalizing little tones. It's the only way. It's the only way. You know. Suruptic, how you doing, you cheeky devil? Just waiting for a YouTube to go all in on the streaming side and then bye-bye Twitch. I mean, YouTube won't do that, unfortunately, Suruptic, because I can tell you this straight up now, because I've been doing this a really long time, and I am very, very passionate about the industry. Because at one stage, YouTube were planning on it. They had a whole thing. They had a whole thing where they announced what their game plan was, what their rollout was going to be, what the timeline of how they were going to do it was at. They announced it all. They were like, right, we're putting all of this money into live streaming to make the live streaming a better system, which is when we ended up getting like memberships and people could start like sending money and donating on the live streams and stuff. They did a whole load of stuff for it. And that was like the first stage of it all. And then what ended up happening was YouTube went, oh, this is an awful lot of work for very little outcome. The other thing that we could do is take all of the money out of our like live streaming pot and put it into YouTube Shorts and like follow the TikTok algorithms and go down that route. So that's what they've ended up doing. They literally took all of their emphasis, all of their project, like gusto, as it were, that they were putting into live streaming and put it straight into YouTube Shorts, which is why YouTube Shorts is massively blowing up at the moment, and live streaming isn't. The only way to realistically do streaming in this day and age is multi-streaming. Stream to as many platforms as you possibly can. And because the money that comes off it, and I'm not even multi-streaming at the moment, but I'm looking into it. I'm trying to work it all out. But the money that comes into streaming is overall, and I'm not just talking about me, I'm talking about overall on the platforms and what have you, is declining, which means that what you need to be looking at is like more stable sponsorships from companies that are directly contacting you and stuff like that. But that is a whole industry talk that we don't need to talk about now. You know? But yeah, I don't think I'll ever get rid of Twitch because I fucking love Twitch. And the other thing is that there's an awful lot of like social psychology dynamics around people leaving platforms and whether they would or not. We saw an awful lot of people migrate over to Facebook and whatever the Microsoft one was called. Mixer? Was it Mixer? And their communities just didn't go with them. Because if you are a viewer and you watch 20 people on Twitch and one of those people moves from Twitch to another platform, you're going to stay on Twitch because you've got another 19 people to watch. Do you know what I mean? It's one of those things. As much as I understand where you're coming from, but I wouldn't advise leaving Twitch. I would just advise growing on other platforms as well as Twitch because of the whole multi-streaming thing. That's my advice. That's my advice, you know? Figure they're not saying because they're worried that people will optimize around it and find loopholes or something. Yes, kind of, possibly. There's a whole load of things around Twitch not saying things because they're like, we don't want people to find loopholes and stuff. And it's like, yeah, but you're also not helping us. You're not helping us help you. You know? And it's just like, because you're fucking clear as mud, because there's always mixed messages and no one's actually giving any confirmed information about it. And there was a thing where one of them, somebody I saw recently, had reported that during their adverts, their viewer numbers shot up. So when they were live streaming and viewers were watching them, their numbers, it was another Twitter thing, and it was like their numbers were at 58 because it didn't include lurkers, and then during the 3 minutes of adverts their numbers shot to 99, and then straight after the adverts had finished they went back down to 58, and they emailed Twitch being like, hey, what's this all about? And Twitch were like, oh yeah, we know about this, we're working on it, which means that Twitch already know that that's a scenario. And it's like, well, why are you either only include the people that are engaging in chat, or include all of the lurkers as well at all times? Why is there two different numbers? Like what is the fucking game here? Do you know what I mean? This is what we're going back full back again. What is it that Twitch want? What do they want? So that we can help them by helping ourselves. Do you know what I mean? Or help ourselves by helping them, you know? So frustrating. Danae Raven, how you doing, you beautiful individual? You look better than yesterday. I feel infinitely better than I did yesterday. Yesterday I felt fucking vile. But today I feel much better. Still got a bit of a headache, still a bit congested and stuff like that, but overall okay. Overall okay. You know, Druid as a Midian, how you doing? You are indeed awake. You are indeed awake, or your dream self is doing a very good impersonation of your awake self, to be fair. That is also a possibility. Grand Zenarch just got upgraded your phone. Congratulations. What kind of phone did you get? Wouldn't recommend it because different chemicals would ruin the lenses, but maybe work out once in a blue moon. I would have thought that screen cleaners would have been delicate enough to not... Anything that's delicate enough to not ruin a screen would surely be delicate enough not to ruin a lens. Though saying that, I will say that these are not lens glasses. These are blue light glasses. These are specifically for taking those harsher blue tones out to help my eyes. So purely so that my headache doesn't get any worse. That's literally... Excuse me. That is literally why I'm wearing them. And there's also science to prove that that's all bullshit. But right now, I'm like, anything that'll help, I'm game for. You know what I mean? We need 5 golden rings, like the 12 days of Christmas. Oh, Jesus Christ, Erist. Jesus Christ. Speaking of which, friends. Speaking of which. On my merch store, we have knitwear back in stock again. We have got Christmas knitwear back in stock. And if you want it before Christmas Day, if you want it before the 24th of December, then you have to order by the 21st of November. I had a meeting with them all with Thingy yesterday. I haven't featured them yet. Of course I haven't, because I am like that. What a bastard. Where are they? There we go. The knitwear is available. Oh my lordy lordy. Well, we'll get to that in a minute. Ladies and gentlemen, all gents outside between, delve deep into your pits of popcorn and throw them at the raiders. Throw them at these cheeky devils. Look at these people coming in here. I mean, really, could you even imagine? Who do they think they are? The absolute audacity, the scandal, the preposterousness, the outrage, I tell you. It's Gecko the Dev. How you doing, you beautiful individual? Yeah, indulge in that popcorn. Nim, 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 nim. All the tasty popcorn, you beautiful being. All of the tasty popcorn. How's it going, you beautiful individual? What were you working on today? Were you working on something today, or were you gaming today? What were you doing? Tell me all about it. Tell me all the bits and pieces. Friends, go and check out our dear friend Gecko the Dev. Gecko the Dev is a phenomenal human being. Makes some cheeky little not safe for work games, which has been very kind enough to send me some bits and pieces, which I've been playing through and enjoying myself on. Very, very indulgent, and I love it. And also very educational, and really emphasizes in consent, which is what we like to fucking see, because there's far too many of those games that don't, you know. Just wrapped up a furniture decoration system for Monster Brothel, so that's good. Still a long way to go. It's a solid start. I love this. I love this. Do you know what? I was playing Monster Brothel the other day. I know that it's all beta testing and all that jazz at the moment, but I was playing Monster Brothel the other day, which is literally, it's like, how can I describe it? Is it, what's the one? There's a game where you're like a king, and you've got to defend your little area, and you run up and each side of the thing in. It's all very 2D, but you defend against hordes of bits and pieces. It's kind of like that, but instead of hordes, they're customers, and all of the monsters are inside your building, and you make a brothel made out of monsters, which is fucking excellent. I genuinely really enjoy that game, and I'm looking forward to showing the community and getting them all on board and stuff like that, because especially some people that I've seen played that game, I feel like would really, really, really enjoy it. But yeah, it's a lot of fun. It's a lot of fun. From somewhere you can put stockades and racks and naughty tools. Oh my god, this is so good. This excites me. Yeah, as I was saying, I was playing it the other day, and even the changes between when I first played it, when you first sent me the key, and when I've played it recently, the changes you've made in between those, that month and a half or what have you, have already been massive, and they're so good. It's great to see the development of it, stuff. But yeah, friends of mine, especially if you're a developer, if you're an indie dev or what have you, and you like to check out other indie devs' work and stuff like that, go and check out Gecko the Dev. Gecko is a phenomenal human being who I love very, very dearly. Friends, if you're new here, 2 things you need to know about this channel. 1, you're not allowed to apologize. Instead of saying sorry, try saying thank you. Instead of saying sorry, I'm late, say thanks for waiting. Instead of saying sorry, I'm such a burden, say thanks for being there for me. It'll make you a much more positive individual. 2, if you're under the age of 18, which you shouldn't be because you were just in Gecko's stream, and Gecko was doing Monster Brothel, which unsurprisingly is an 18+ game. But on the off chance you are, you've snuck in somehow, I have to ask you to leave. Because I am a colossal filth wizard. We talk about sex and debauchery all the bloody time as well. All the bloody time as well, you cheeky little devils, you. Gecko, as always, if you need to disappear off, if you need to go grab a snaffly treat or a delightful beverage, please go do so. Please look after yourself. Please do what you need to do. And that goes for your wonderful community as well, you know? Ages back, just used a washing up liquid with glasses. Also, if you buff and leave on, can prevent fogging especially instead of crash helmets. But all the weird coatings glasses have, being careful. Yeah, I've got no idea about these. Like I said, these are just blue light glasses because I have had a pretty awful headache for the past few days. And today it's all right. Today it's okay. I can feel it, but it's not like painful. Do you know what I mean? It's just like an ache. It's just there. And I'm like, ooh, the blue light. I want to avoid the blue light perforating my eyeballs and making everything worse. You know what I mean? Just big fancy beds. Love this. Also, the joy of sharing keys early. People can really see the work I put in, which also means that I can feel the progress. Yeah, you can really see. Honestly, Gecko, like I pop in every so often. I'm like, oh, do you know what? I haven't played Monsters of Brothel in a while. I'll pop in and see how things are going. And the difference in those like snapshots is huge. Absolutely bloody huge, for sure. Been working for the first server setup on co-op for Tricks for Treats, so you can play with a partner. Too few not safe for work games have partner players. I think that's really interesting. That's really, really interesting. I'd be interested to know more of that. Got to shout and get yourself ready. Go do your thing. Hosting a one-shot of Eat the Reich tonight. Oh yeah, do it. Go do your thing. Go do your thing. Since there's no daylight in Denmark, yeah, that makes sense. Makes sense. Might as well indulge yourself in some TTRPG shenanigans for sure. That's the vampire one, isn't it? To remember, yeah. Go do your thing. Thank you so much for bringing all you beautiful people over. I really, really appreciate it, you beautiful bean. I really, really appreciate it. Let me catch up with chat a bit, and then I'll talk once again about the new merchandise. There's a lot of changes happening on our merch store. I literally had a meeting with Fourth Wall yesterday, talking about new things that are going on, what's happening, what's coming up, what's occurring, because obviously Christmas is coming up, and last year I wanted to get all the knitwear out, but it turns out by the time I started actually promoting the knitwear, it was like you had 3 days to get knitwear in, otherwise you weren't going to get your Christmas jumpers or something like that. So I was like, right, let's get in nice and early. So now, in fact, you know what, fuck it, let's go straight back to it. So now we have the Monty Claus Christmas jumper, the Yuleterus Christmas jumper, and the festive... Oh, we've got the Festive Nightmare Christmas jumper and the Gingerbread Dancer Christmas jumper. So these are all knitted Christmas jumpers. Obviously, there's a couple of, like, really... the fact that you all want this shit one on there, it blows my little fucking mind. But fuck it. That's what you asked for. That's what you'll get. Anyway... all the Christmas jumpers are now available, and if you want them for Christmas itself, because they all get knitted, obviously, if you want them for Christmas itself, then you need to order before the 20... Ooh, that's interesting. Before the 21st of November. 21st of November. There is also some new things going on with this, which I'll tell you about in a minute. They're making sure that I've actually confirmed them. Log in to my dashboard. Okay, yeah. So if you are a subscriber on Twitch, you now get a 10% discount off all of the merchandise. You just need to make sure your Twitch is linked to your Fourth Wall, which you can do. So there's discounts for all subscribers. And there is free shipping on orders over a certain amount as well. But I've misplaced where I put that information. But it's an automatic promo code. So, like, as soon as the thing, I think it's like $69 or something like that, because $69. Nice. Anything over that gets free shipping. And I cover all of that because I'm like, fuck it. I want people to wear my merch. So, if you're interested, go and indulge. Go and have a look. Go do the bits and pieces. Free shipping when you spend £53.65 for everyone. Promotional code automatically applied on checkout. Thank you very much. I appreciate that, Frax. Yeah, so that'll be $69. Because everything, obviously, with Fourth Wall being an American company, everything's in dollars, whether I like it or not. Whether I like it or not, it's all in dollars. So yeah, so that's all there. That's all a thing. That's all bits and pieces. All the stuff, all the things. But there, thank you very much for allowing me to indulge myself in a little bit of self-promo now that we've actually got some interesting things on the merch to indulge ourselves in, you know? I'm not saying she's wrong, but still. There's some decent veggie sushi. What I find about veggie sushi, Frax, is that veggie sushi 99% of the time includes avocado and or guacamole. Guacamole! I do not like either of these things. I know that one is made out of the other, but that's not the point. I don't like either of those things. I always find that the taste and texture is pretty off-putting. So I will happily have like a little rice ball inside the nori. Fucking love that shit. But when it comes to like putting other ingredients in there, 99%. You don't like avocado, but it tastes like washed penis. I know it does. I know. But weirdly, I really like the taste of washed penis. Freshly washed penis. The dehumidifier also pumps out a fair amount of hot air. The air it removes, so the air as it removes the wets, all of the wets in your air. I get that. I think I've asked if there's a way to disable that on your Discord, and the response was to turn off the streaks or something. I don't care if people are streaking. I just don't want the notifications. Yeah, unfortunately, Milky Pork, it turns out that the only way to disable the notifications of, hey, this person's going to run out of their streak, is to disable the entirety of the streak process, which is annoying because I would happily keep the streak process if it meant that I wasn't getting notifications and my community wasn't getting notifications, because it feels very coercive to me. It feels very like almost bullying. Hey, you're gonna lose out on your streak. Hey, your people are doing the things and stuff. Oh my lordy, 2 raids in as many minutes, ladies and gentlemen, and all gens out 17. Delve deep into your pits of popcorn and throw them at the raiders. Throw them at these cheeky devils. Look at these people coming in here. I mean, really, could you even imagine who did they think they are? The absolute audacity, the scandal, the preposterousness, the outrage. I tell you, the outrage. How very dare you? How very dare you, Aslin? How you doing, you beautiful individual? Welcome on in. Tag I am it. I feel it. I feel it. I've been tagged by you. I've been tagged by the Lurgy. I've been tagged by all of the things. How you doing, you beautiful being? What were you up to today? Tell me all about it. Tell me all the bits and pieces. Friends, if you're new here, 2 things you need to know about this channel. 1, you're not allowed to apologize. Instead of saying sorry, try saying thank you. Instead of saying sorry, I'm late, say thanks for waiting. Instead of saying sorry, I'm such a burden, say thanks for being there for me. It'll make you a much more positive individual. 2, if you're under the age of 18, I have to ask you to leave. To leave. Because I'm a colossal filth wizard and I'll be corrupting the ears of the young. More 7 days to die, yeah, on your personal little community server now. Yeah. How's that going? Is it going well? Have you built a base? Have you done all the bits and pieces? How can I not come in when you're doing VtM? I appreciate that. Yeah, we will be jumping into the game shortly. Doing a bit of VtM, Vampire the Masquerade Redemption. The OG, the original year 2000 PC game of Vampire the Masquerade from way back in the day. Indulging in some nostalgia. And it's also somewhere that people can hang out if they want some Vampire the Masquerade action but don't want to have to indulge in Bloodlines or Bloodlines 2, you know? You've built a lot of bases. You need more than one base? What do you need more than one base for? Surely just the one base would do, no? Why do you need more than one base? I'm very, very confused. I'm very, very confused. The first Vampire the Masquerade PC game came out in 1997. What was that? I've never heard of this. Vampire the Masquerade PC game 1997. Bloodlines. Bloodlines was not 97. Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines came out before Redemption? Fuck off, did it? Why are the graphics for Redemption so shit then? Initial release date June 7th, 2000. Why did VtM Bloodlines come out before Redemption? Bloodlines was released in 2004. What? Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines. The Troika 32-member team began developing Bloodlines in November 2001 as an indirect sequel to the previous year's Vampire the Masquerade Redemption. Yeah, Bloodlines was initially released in 2004. Vampire the Masquerade is my world. I know when the games came out. Completely understand that. That's not what the internet is telling me. The internet lies. Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines video game. Release date 16th of November 2004. The initial release date of Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines. What Vampire the Masquerade game was released in 1997? All information that I'm getting off the internet is telling me that it was released to Steam in 2004. Well, everything that I am reading is telling me that the entire game was released in November 2004. World of Darkness video games. Vampire the Masquerade Redemption. Yeah, so there's the Wikipedia. Vampire the Masquerade 2004. Bloodlines. Obviously, Wikipedia can be edited, but yeah, when I literally everything I'm finding on Google, there isn't a single bit of information about Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines being released in 1997 across the entirety of the internet, apparently. So I think the TTRPG was that was in the 90s. That might have been the Vampire the Masquerade tabletop roleplay game was in the 90s. I don't trust Wiki, which I completely understand, Aslin. Completely understand that. But at the same time, no other sources are giving me any information about 1997. VtM 1997. the White Wolf Wikipedia, Vampire the Masquerade Wiki, an expansion to the Quick Rules came out, the tabletop roleplay game, Paradox Interactive, Vampire the Masquerade, that's all to do with Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines 2, so that's not it. Yeah, I'm afraid I'm not finding a single thing to do with Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines coming out in 1997. I'm afraid to say. Where was I? I think I asked if there was a way to... how's it going, Wild Annie? Can I get a shout out for Wild Annie, please? Warning the content creator that people will lose their streak. Yeah, I ignored that. I just more Twitch wanking itself and patting itself on the back, sadly. Wild Annie, I find it really, really frustrating because as much as I don't give a shit when I get a warning being like, oh my god, your viewers are going to lose their streak, as much as I don't give a shit. Thank you very much, Nibrin. People go check out Wild Annie. Wild Annie is a glorious individual, plays the largest variety of games that I have seen on Twitch. Every game of every genre of every different play style can be found on Wild Annie's stream, and it's fucking amazing. I love hanging out there. Most mornings I'm there, so please go and check them out. Go click that cheeky little follow button. Yeah, the whole streaking thing. Like, when I get, as much as I don't give a shit about the notifications, like, I don't care, but then I'm also a very, very self-confident individual. Like, when I get a notification being like, this is going to happen if you don't do this, I'm like, all right, it's going to happen. Never mind. I don't give a shit. But I'm also aware of the fact that 99% of content creators do not have my level of personal confidence. So when they get a message, especially if they're new and they're growing, and they get a message being like, whoa, 3 or 4 of your people are going to run out there, like they're going to lose their content streak. You better do some better content or else. That, I just feel like that's bullying. It just feels bullying to me. Like Twitch being like, oh, it's your fault that your viewers have lives and other things going on in there. It's like, no, fuck off. That's just so horrible. Such a horrible experience to give a new creator. Do you know what I mean? Reminders are stupid. I had almost 14-day streak and went to go fix it. Watched for the recommended time. Went onto the stream the next time and they were on. And it had reset. So the point of the whole watch VOD in 24 hours won't work. Well, the whole VOD thing pisses me off anyway. Because like I said, the whole point of streaking... The whole point of this streak thing is to get people to watch the live streams, right? That was how it was designed. That was how it was proposed initially. But it's like, if that's not the case, then what's the point in the streak in the first place? You know? I don't know, it feels odd to me. Please, by all means, disagree with me, friends. If you really like the streak and you like the fact that you have 24 hours to watch a VOD in order to keep that streak, please give me your opinions. I'm only speaking from my own opinion. I'd love to know your own thoughts on it. You're quite passionate about your asshole. This is true, Astra. This is absolutely true. I should hope so. You constantly taunt us about tier 4. That is true. Pretty luminous currently. Lily is not a fan of your luminous hair. No. Subscriptions, I understand decision allowing people to continue their sub if their sub has lapsed because I want to keep the sub streak going without missing out. I understand the reminders about a subscription because of that exact reason, Grand Zanarch, but I'm pretty sure that it's within a certain amount of time you can refresh it anyway, and it keeps your sub streak. Don't quote me on it. Faboon, how you doing? How's it going, Cheeky Devil? Google giving up on gaming relating project. Stadia? I don't know Stadia, Faboon. What's that one? Is that to show shareholders that loads of people are being exposed to their ads? I would imagine so, to be honest with you, Sway. But it's either way, it's not okay. Because then it's deceptive to the people that are buying ads, no?
Yeah, you subscribed. Most kind.
Marmalada! You cheeky little devil coming in for the 24 months. Good lord, you cheeky devil. I shall now inscribe your name upon the mirror of vein. I am catching up with chat, by the way, friends. If people think I've missed stuff, it's just I've gone back. By having your name on the mirror veining means you get access to my personal Snapchat, not a bum Snapchat, you cheeky devil. And of course you get access to all the sexy little emotes, but the most important thing is you'll roll over every morning, look in the mirror, and go, God, I look rough. But go, damn, don't make rough look good. Ooh, sexy, ooh, yes, meow, you know? You know, you cheeky little devil, you. Oh, I just realised Monty's still bouncing away over there. Twitch is too busy banning VTubers for nothing and not banning hateful people to work the rest of the platform. I don't know too much about the whole banning of VTubers thing, but I have heard that there is some ongoing issues with VTubers, and I haven't looked too deeply into it. Galaxy Fold 7, I don't know the reference there, I'm afraid. Since we're on the topic, is it beneficial to streamers for me to have multiple streams open? I heard some mention that number 3. Is it an okay question to ask? Fabian, it is an entirely okay question to ask. Are you still here? Just so that I'll make sure that you get the information that you want, because I can give you that information. That's fine. Burke Black was talking to Twitch, and they assured him that lurkers were counted. He said that he believed them. However, I don't. I don't think the intention was to remove lurkers from the count, but it does happen. It's an odd one, because I know that there is an ongoing battle with Twitch and viewbots. I know that that's an ongoing thing. That is absolutely ongoing, and that will continue to ongo probably for the rest of time. I think that it is entirely understandable for certain lurkers that are not. This is the reason why I've got the channel point redeem saying, "Hey, I'm here." Because there will be people that literally just turn on the put a tab up with, let's say, my stream, for example, on there, and then fuck off. Just mute the tab, fuck off, do something else for the rest of the day. And that person isn't a viewer. They're not engaging with the chat. They're not engaging with the adverts, which is where Twitch get a lot of their money from and stuff like that. I think that if they're subscribers, that changes things because they are actually paying money towards it and stuff like that. But other than that, I don't agree with it, but I can understand why Twitch might not want to count them as viewers. Do you know what I mean? If they're not actually viewing the content, it's just there to give somebody an extra number. I don't agree with it, but I can understand why they might. There is a logic there from a business point of view. Do you know what I mean? So there is that element of it, which is why the whole thing of like muting the player discounts you as a viewer, but muting the tab doesn't, and shit like that. But when the bit that I have an issue with is the fact that they have hyped the numbers. Do you know what? I wonder if I can find it. Wonder if I can find the information of which I am currently referring to. Here we go. So I can show you what I mean. This is on Twitter, so you will have to excuse. So this person, Shania TTV, don't know who they are. Literally got no idea. Love how Twitch only count lurkers during ads. So this was before their ads, during their ads, after their ads. And the comments talk about like this enhancer thing, which give you the ability to check what your real viewers are versus what is reported. But I don't know how that counts, whether that counts as like your bots and stuff like that, because I don't think the bots, even like my Firebot or Bot of Vane and stuff, they shouldn't be counted as viewers because they're not a viewer. Do you know what I mean? And I also don't understand how this extension actually benefits anybody other than making people feel shit that Twitch aren't counting all of these things. But maybe it does for other people. I've got no idea. There are extensions out there that allow you to see what your real viewers are versus what Twitch reports them as. I turn my viewers off anyway, so I've got no idea how many people are in. That's really interesting. Like clockwork, every hour they have a spike in viewers. That's interesting. Genuinely an interesting thing. I wonder if I can get that information on mine. But this is what we were referring to. Analytics. Let's have a look. Let's have a look, see. Is there a benefit to Twitch/Harm2 streamers to pay to reduce watch hours or viewer numbers? Is there a benefit to Twitch or harm to streamers pay to reduce watch hours, viewer numbers. So there is overall. The reason why is because when we as streamers approach, like, it doesn't happen with me because I'm a fucking sex educator. So when it comes down to someone like me, it doesn't make too much of a fucking difference because I'm a sex educator and therefore nobody ever wants to sponsor me anyway. All right? Nobody ever wants to sponsor me anyway because I talk about sex. When it comes to other streamers that have like a more family friendly environment, for example, it makes a massive difference because turning around to a supplier, turning around to someone like, say, fuck it, I'm going to use Elgato as an example because they make streaming gear, etc. Turning around to Elgato and being like, hey, I'd love to get a sponsorship from you, let's negotiate the terms and stuff like that. The difference in monetary value for that sponsorship, for, say, using those examples before of like 58 viewers every hour compared to 99 viewers every hour, is fucking massive. Absolutely fucking massive. So there is harm to streamers. The only harm to Twitch there would be is ad revenue, but if they're spiking, if they're seeing all of the viewers during the ads anyway, then Twitch are not getting, like, losing anything from it, if that makes sense. As someone who's been basically blind without my glasses my majority of my life, I've always been told to not to use Windex screen cleaner. Okay, thank you very much for that. Appreciate that. I'm going to whip down a wee bit, friends. Faye Boone, you asked me a question. I'm going to answer it. Yeah, the multiple streams thing is, three tabs open. You can have 3 tabs open and it counts you as a viewer. Any more than 3 tabs, any more instances of 3 instances of Twitch per your IP address, it supposedly discounts you as a viewer. Because the idea is that you can't watch more than one stream at a time, but you might be watching one stream and moderating another couple of streams or something like that. That kind of thing. Oh, do you know what? Ads are incoming. Should we look? I don't open my numbers, but I will open my numbers right now. Okay, so at the point, we're just before the ads, and my system says I have 51 viewers. Let's pull up a chat window as well to see how that goes on. We'll see how that goes on. Let's do our own experiment right now. Whipping down. Fucking hell, I'm so far behind. Right, let me whip down. Fuck my life. I've just hit Sway's vanity promo redeem, and that was 20 minutes ago. Right, I'm going to whip down to the bottom, friends, and I'm going to scroll up a tiny little bit. If I've missed something vitally important, by all means, copy and paste it into stream. Potential release date is an archive org file on GameSpot. Article from... Don't see Wikipedia at face value, but is a place to find sources on things. Yeah, no, I appreciate that, Frax. I also do not take Wikipedia at face value, especially since they sold out to the UK government, but that's another story entirely. Don't have a very good level of personal confidence, but after 12 years, I know that the shitty tricks Twitch pull all the time. Yeah, well, the tricks, for lack of a better term, that Twitch pull all the time are corporate stuff. It's all corporate. People think that Twitch just want to fuck over streamers. They don't want to fuck over streamers. What they want to do is they want to make the most out of their money. Now, sometimes that means benefiting everyone because it means that they make the most out of their money. Sometimes that means imposing certain sanctions onto streamers so that they don't have to do things. The classic example that I can give you is the fact that when I became a Twitch partner, when I got that little tick box, one of the reasons why I got that little tick box was very specifically so that I could get cheaper tickets to TwitchCon. That is now no longer a benefit. In fact, when I got that tick box, one of the things that they said they would give you, even though they never did, was a direct Twitch contact. So I would have one person that I could contact for any queries that I had. That never happened either. I know 2 Twitch partners that have got them, but they're of a size that I can understand why they get them. You know? Definitely more stick than carrot by design. Yeah. Only thing I can find 1991 version, first edition. Yeah, so that's the TTRPG stuff. Love Twitch for the record. I love streaming on this platform, but they drive me up the bloody wall. Oh yeah, absolutely. Wild Annie, fucking love this platform. Fucking love the communities here. Love everything about the platform. Well, I love everything about the platform. I find some of the decisions they make from a business point of view to be absolutely infuriating. Okay, adverts are about to start. My current viewer numbers as per the browser and my dashboard say 55. We will see if that changes when the adverts kick in. Obviously, it's loading for some people and what have you. Scrolling down. 100% agree. What's the point of it being an interaction thing if it doesn't happen live? Yeah, that's kind of where I'm at with it for sure. Can't really keep a streak with how I work, so the streak things don't really mean much to me in general. Yeah, I'm not massively bothered. Are you off, Aslan, you take it easy, you're beautiful, you're a VTuber and you're not banned. Maybe I should look into the sense that I am a VTuber. Yeah, I don't know what the situation is with the VTuber thing, but if you're needing to disappear off, no worries, you take it easy. Thank you so much for the raid, you beautiful being. I appreciate you. Okay, the ads have started. My numbers have not changed. Often lurking at least 2 streams. I'm often lurking at least 2 streams. Usually. It was during early this year, the last year time frame VTubers seemed to be targeted for and banned for no reason. I've been never happened to you, but maybe good luck to check. Yeah, but worth checking. Real John Wright, you beautiful individual. Thank you so much for the 100 little panderings. That's very kind of you, you glorious being. Can I get a shout out for Real John Wright, please? I'd appreciate that. Not because you gave me 100 little panderings, just because I would like to throw some love your way. But how you doing, you beautiful individual? Oh, my numbers have jumped to 60. And we're halfway through minute into the ads.
Yeah, you subscribed.
Max Wattage, you beautiful bean. Thank you so much for giving that sub to Just a Mona there. I appreciate that. Well, for those people that might have just joined us, I am keeping an eye on my viewer numbers to see if it changes during the advertisements. We're now at 57. I don't normally look at my viewer numbers, but we're doing an experiment. We've dropped down to 57 and we're a minute and a half into the 3 minutes of adverts. Max, thank you so much for giving that sub there, you beautiful individual. Duchess Demona. I have inscribed your name upon the mirror vein. By having your name upon the mirror vein, it means you get access to my personal Snapchat. Not a bum Snapchat, you cheeky devil. And of course, you get access to all the sexy little emotes. But the most important thing is you got to roll over every morning, look in the mirror, and go, God, do I look rough? Well, God damn, do I make rough look good? Ooh, sexy. Ooh, yes, meow. You know? Okay, we've got a minute left of the adverts according to my dashboard, and we're only at 58 viewers, which isn't a massive jump. Let's be very clear. That's within the realms, like a 5 viewer jump straight. A 5 viewer jump is within like the variables on this channel. That is not a surprising thing. So I would say, based on the information that I'm looking at right now, that my numbers haven't changed in regards to in-ad numbers versus out-of-ad numbers. The ads thing, I heard that before, and yes, that's weirdness. I can't really explain myself. Not that I had that personally. I've never looked into it personally. Okay, so what is interesting about the ads thing So we jumped up to 60. We started before the ads. We had 55 viewers. We jumped up to 60. We then differentiated between 50, 58, 60, 58, 57, all around that time, that era. But then it went back down to 55 after the ads had finished. I would say that 5 viewers is within the realms of variation. Do you know what I mean? Like, there could be 5 new people that have come into chat, or they're engaging in chat, or what have you. That is within that little scope of variation for me. So I don't think that I'm seeing that whole interaction based, oh, the ads change, the viewer numbers change when the ads do. I certainly am not seeing it. I don't know whether it's something else that some other people are seeing or what have you. Because other people, for those people might have just joined us, other people were literally going from like 58 viewers to 99 viewers and then back down to 58 viewers, which is a fucking massive jump. Do you know what I mean? So yeah, I'm not seeing that. I'm not seeing that. Duchess Demoni, you've just been gifted a sub by the wonderful Max Wattage, and thus you should not get any more ads for the next month. Very kind being. Thank you very much, Max, you beautiful individual. What's a VTuber? VTuber, yeah, some does that make me an old fart? VTuber is somebody who uses like a virtual avatar of themselves instead of themselves. So some people, you get like PNG tubers, which is like a static animation, and maybe it'll change when they open their mouth or what have you. And then you get a VTuber, which is like a virtual representation. So it'll be like an animated avatar of themselves, or whatever they would like to be. I've known people be deer and fucking creepy crawlies and spiders and dragons and all kinds of stuff. And that basically the camera tracks their movements, and by tracking their movements, it reflects it in the VTube, as it were, in the virtual representation, virtual avatar, as it were. They're quite big at the moment. A lot of people like it for the anonymity side of it. Twitch have already made some grave mistakes in that regard, in regards to outing a whole load of VTubers at TwitchCon, which was really fucking shit of them. But yeah, it's a whole thing. It's a whole thing. Not family friendly. It's not safe for me in those types of streams. 18 plus is where I am safe. Besides, I am an adult who likes to talk to and play with other adults. Oh yeah, 100%. As in, I get that entirely. Do not use a heat gun to try and dry glasses. I mean, that never occurred to me. I have to say, Milky Pock, that never occurred to me. So Respawn says, I'm around 50 to 100 streamers. You're a 50 to 100 streamer, as in 50 to 100 CCV, which is concurrent viewers. Month before my last CCV went under 50, and I stopped getting a sponsor completely. Don't get a lot for sponsorships, but they add up over the month, and the revenue was badly missed. There you go. There you go. So thank you very much for offering that perspective, Wild Annie, and being open about that. I will never ask other streamers about their like situations, at least not in public. I'll happily ask them in a private DM. I'll be like, so what's the situation here? Just so I can understand and help you better. But I appreciate you offering that information. So yeah, in regards to the difference between viewership, it can be pretty fucking massive, for sure. 50 seems to be the cutoff points for most things. I mean, I don't get them anyway. I've been streaming for 7 years, and the only sponsorships that I've ever had have been through Stream Elements, and I will never fucking do that ever again. Partly because of my own integrity, partly because they're a bunch of cunts. I don't use that word very often, but I fucking despise that company with a passion, with an absolute passion. Can follow more than one stream at a time. Yeah, exactly. Alec Wallace, you beautiful individual, coming in with the 7 streams in a row. You've been streaking through here. It's cold and miserable outside. How are you managing this? What's going on here? 3 stream per IP, you say? Excuse me while I run some sort of tests on isolating with VPNs and TORs to see if I can totally break this. Don't do it! Don't do it! Don't admit to it. Don't do it, Alec Wallace. How's it going, Duchess Demona? How are you feeling? Feeling much better today, thank you very much. Much better today than I was yesterday. Yesterday was a fucking horrible day, but today I'm feeling much better. Thank you for asking. Not to find our way to manipulate it, then just provide instructions or a script. Exactly. Just for science purposes, as opposed to things. You know what I mean? We're not trying, Twitch, we're not trying to get around your systems. Please don't think we're trying to get around your systems, or you'll bring in new weird fucking changes that nobody needs. You know? Doing all right, thank you, Real Drum Ra. I've been lurgified for the past couple of days. Monday was pretty bad with just the pain, the pressure, headache, and what have you. Yesterday was all right. Yesterday I persevered through. Today's all right. Today's okay. I am feeling the headache. It is getting slightly worse, but I think that's just the bright fucking light in my eyeballs, you know. But it'll be fine. I'll be all right for the next couple of hours for sure. For sure. How's it going, Jason Andrew? How you doing, you cheeky devil? Hope you're doing well. Hope life is treating you okay. Found a copy of Redemption Patch 1.1, which was dated 27th of June 2000 on an old disc. Made to dive into the CD collection. I'm sure I had Vampire the Masquerade before. Yeah, Vampire the Masquerade. I thought that Redemption was the first Vampire the Masquerade game in the year 2000. But there definitely seems to be some questions around that. That jump, why Twitch? Robblehead, you see, this is the thing, like, within the variation of my own streams, I have definitely seen that kind of thing. Can I get a stream summary and have a look at the views? Not today's thingy. Yesterday's. Let's have a look. Yeah, there's no consistency with the spikes in my stream, in my viewership. What about on a just chatting stream? Let's have a look at that. No, I don't want chat. No, that's not what I want. Fucking hell. Right. In fact, you know what? I can do it from here. Average viewers. Can I show you this without giving any shit away? Okay. Yeah, we can look at that. That's fine. That's not a problem. If I just hide that. Maximize that. Anything else on there that I need to hide? No. All right. Let's look at this. I'll show you. We're doing some deep diving into shit. So this is my average viewers on last Monday stream. So not Monday just passed, but the one before that, because I wasn't streaming on Monday. Now, a Just Chatting stream is a relatively popular stream for me. It's a Monday night. People chill out. It's all fun and games. So I would expect, according to what we saw on the Twitter thing, every hour I should be getting a spike in viewers. But we're at an hour there. We're at 76 viewers. And then it dips down afterwards to 70. Let's have a look at the next hour. No, the next hour. Oh, no, actually, to be fair, I will have jumped a little bit there to 86. But again, that's still within the variation. That's like a 5 variation. The 3-hour mark. I had a little jump in that little section there. So somewhere within that little section will have been the adverts. But then it just kept building. Maybe I got a raid at that point, maybe. The 4-hour mark. Maybe. There's definitely little jumps around the advert area, but it's within like 5 viewers. which I would say is within the realms of variability. Personally, it's not like a massive spike where every hour I get an extra 40 viewers or something like that. Do you know what I mean? I would still say it's within the realms of variability. Personally. There we go. Twitch has been all over the place lately. Twitch has been doing a lot of changes lately, for sure. Whether they're good changes or bad changes is another question entirely. I've got to keep lifting that mirror, get those gains. I don't need any more gains. My gains are gone. That isn't even a large jump. I watch streamers go from 500 to 900. Yeah, I was about to say 500 to 900 is fucking massive. But like when it's 5, I would say that's within the realms of like variability. Do you know what I mean? Sometimes it's that people tune in, and if they tune into adverts, do they still count as thingies? This is what I mean by the problem with Twitch not giving us information. I understand why they don't give. Well, I understand the reason why they tell us they don't give us information, because it's like, oh well, if we gave you all the information about what constitutes as a viewer, then people will work bots in order to find a way to fake those viewerships. And it's like, is that true though? I don't know, because with us not having any information, we just don't know. We're just bumbling around in the dark. I know that viewership across the entire platform has massively been hit over the past few months. But that's like a platform-wide thing. You know what I mean? Oh my good lord. I had to check who you were for a second there, Jibster. How's it going, you sexy individual? Can I get a shout out for Jibster, please? The politics are insane right now. It's mental, yeah. Well, we'll talk politics within Twitch, right? I was like, Jibster? Not seen that name before. Here for the comfort, all for the comfort. But yeah, I didn't realize. I like the rebrand. You sexy Tyrannosaurus, you. People, go check out Jibster. The rebrand of that Tourette's Gamer, you glorious individual. How's it going? Am I going to be seeing you on the 6th of December, Jibster? Will I be seeing you on the 6th of December, you glorious individual, you? People go check him out. Glorious human being, happy-go-lucky scamp, that Tourette's Gamer, or certainly was that Tourette's Gamer. Very, very hilarious individual. Very entertaining individual. You will be. Love to see it. That's right, friends. On the 6th of December, I am going to be at the Cardiff Twitch meetup for their festive blowout. So I'll be driving to Cardiff for some unknown, peculiar reason. I'll be going to see all my glorious friends that live in Wales, in the valleys. So if you happen to be in the Wales area, in the Cardiff region on the 6th of December, and you want to come down, check out the tickets for the festive blowout, the Twitch meetup, and I will be there. I'll be there to see you. I haven't booked a hotel yet, but I will be there to see you. You know. Sway, you glorious individual. Are you still there? It occurred to me once. It will not occur to me again. In fact, 41 minutes ago, you redeemed a vanity promo, and then I got distracted. So now I'm going to give you that vanity promo. Friends! I have a YouTube channel. Not the VODs channel. Talk about that all the fucking time. I have another YouTube channel where I talk about all kinds of interesting and peculiar and bizarre and interesting hedonistic things, including reviews of movies and documentaries that I've been to see, and vlogs of my gallivants around the dynamics of various different cabarets and events and what have you. I do a whole load of stuff. I try and capture as much of my life as I am able to capture and put it onto there. I also do some pretty interesting deep dives. Thank you very much, Nibrin. I do some pretty interesting deep dives into the realms of other hedonistic things, like hedonistic cults. And I also talk about some more serious things, like the Online Safety Act and how it doesn't work. In fact, if I can get it sorted around my tattoo tomorrow. Yes, I'm getting a tattoo tomorrow. If I can get it sorted around my tattoo tomorrow, this Friday's will be about the new laws around breath play in pornography. So, if you are wanting to check out more peculiar and interesting and glorious things that I get up to, then please check out to the Thirst and Vanity YouTube channel and do the things. Insta subscribe. You flatter me with your attention, Jibster. Flatter me, you glorious individual. Right, what was I? Can be really cool. Use turtlenecks, which work most of the time. Do it because the rare occasion I stream, I don't want my 1 to 2 viewers to see my room. Entirely fair. Entirely fair. We did an entire stream where I was wearing a green screen bodysuit, and there is literally a vlog. In fact, I think I'd made a YouTube video out as well, so it'll be on both my YouTube channels, where I did a fashion show of my underwear, of my particularly sexy underwear. But because of the fact that I couldn't just walk around in my underwear, I put on the green screen suit so that I was invisible, but you could just see my underwear floating around. Which I was like, yes, beautiful, that'll do nicely. KCO is it Navigador? Oh my lordy, that is a mouthful and I love it. Welcome on in, Casey. How you doing, you beautiful individual? Thank you very much. It's having a bit of a revamp at the moment. I used to have like a bookshelf with all kinds of stuff in front of this door, but now I am moving. In fact, in this mirror here, you can see there's a fish tank. There's a glorious fish tank, which is just over this side of the room down here. But I want to move that fish tank in front of this door here so that people can see the fish. See the illuminations of the fish. Glorious. Yes, yes. That's where we're looking at the moment. That's where we're looking at the moment. I would also like to move this V, like over here somewhere, and then like wrap LEDs around it, because it is. In fact, you know what? I can show you. I'll show you. It's all right. I'm gonna stay sat down. But as you can see, it's a glorious V. And I was like, if we could illuminate that, that would be really cool. Just on that wall there, somewhere. Looking beautiful and glorious. And what have yous, you know? You know? Because that is the way. I like it. I have absolutely decorated my house like Prince Fuck the Moulin Rouge, and I am on board it. But welcome on in, you cheek devil. Welcome on in. I appreciate the compliments. Got Samsung Galaxy Fold. Oh, I got you, Grand Zenak. Thank you very much for reminding me. I appreciate that. You lurk away, though, you cheek devil. You lurk away. Don't deep dive into shit. You know, that's icky. I mean, it is. If you're not into scat, I am not into scat. I am not into scat. That is not my thing. I can see the ad interactions being forced interactions with stream because causing lurkers to become active momentarily before they get dropped back off. Yeah, I can see that happening, Alec, but I don't understand the point of it. Like, Twitch are already going through a bit of a problematic situation at the moment anyway, where because of view botting, because of the rife amount of view botting that was all over the platform for a very, very long time, and because of the fact that Twitch did sweet fuck all about it for so long, now that they're like, oh, we need to combat it, and Twitch viewership across the platform has dropped by 24%, like overnight, because they're actually combating view bots. Advertisers are already having issues with Twitch being like, hold on a minute, are you telling me that for the past 5 years that we have been paying you money to show our adverts, 24% of that has actually gone out to people that don't exist? Is that what you're telling us? So they're already in hot water. So I don't understand why they would try and manipulate the data so that it's one thing for streamers and a different thing for advertisers. Do you know what I mean? Because if it's not a viewer for streamers, if there's people here that are not counted as viewers for me because they're lurking, because they've got the video muted, because they're not engaging in chat or something like that, then that's like, I'm not happy about it, but I understand it. Do you know what I mean? Then they shouldn't, if they're not counted for me as viewers, then they shouldn't be counted for advertisers as viewers. Because if they're not engaging with the person they're tuning into on purpose because they want to tune into me, then they're not going to engage with adverts either. And I think it's that differentiation that I have an issue with. That potential differentiation may not be an intentional thing. I don't understand how it couldn't be, but I am also not a developer. I'm not a programmer. I am not a coder. So maybe there's something that's gone on there that I don't know about that like it lapses for adverts and it's not meant to or something like that. But in which case, yeah, then fair enough. But I would like them to admit that. Do you know what I mean? Which I can't see them doing, but I would like them to. So has there been no answers to the questions? No. No, there's no answers to the questions. You've got to understand, Real John Ra, that when it comes to an awful lot of people, I'm not saying you've done this, I'm saying that an awful lot of people across Twitch treat Twitch like their friend. Twitch isn't their friend. Twitch is a corporation. They don't do things for you as streamers. They do things for the good of the corporation. That's the way that all corporations work. Hence, their responses on Twitter. So, if they admit to anything, or they lie about anything, they are culpable and therefore liable for things in a court of law. Whereas, if they give generic answers and no real information, then nobody can hold that against them. If that makes sense. Twitch aren't your friends. Twitch are a corporation that happen to facilitate your streams. Apparently, Japan are lifting the ban on adult anime censorship. Interesting. That's genuinely interesting. Japan lifting ban on hentai? Question mark. Japan's government bans censorship of anime and manga. That is a video. I don't want to watch the video. I just want to get the information. These are all old articles. Lifting censorship on anime? Maybe it's not specifically hentai. Okay, all I'm getting is a load of YouTube videos telling me that they're like lifting the censorship. I am not getting a single article. Oh wait, Screen Rant? Screen Rant have got an article that was released a couple of months ago that say that censorship's going to ruin a load of anime. Have you got an article? We can permit you. B-Nation, how you doing? How's it going? You did it to annoy me just after talking about merch? I see how it is, Sway. I see how it is. Rude. How long till you stare into our souls? How long until you tell us just how dare we demand a long and hard look? What else do you think we were on? Yeah, I know what you want. I know what you want that's long and hard, you cheeky little devils. What do you like? Good Lord, Astra. Good Lord. Coming over here, getting all close and personal, getting all of my business, getting all close to my delightful visage. I see how it is. I see what's going on. You're like, my God. He's so full of the cooties. So full of the lurgy. I want to get that lurgy all up in my business. I see how it is. Cheeky little devil. What do you like? What do you like, you scandalous human being, you? My lordy. Outrageous, I tell you. Absolutely outrageous. You know? Can I ask a tea question? You may certainly ask a tea question, by all means. By all means. For God's sake, hope you're feeling better today. I am, thank you very much, Wild Annie. Yesterday was a difficult one. And I didn't get anywhere near as much done as I wanted to get done. But it was all right. It was okay. Today I feel much better, though. When you don't give your body enough time to actually, look after itself, your body will make you make the time by getting ill. And that's what my body did. My body was like, hey, you haven't had a day off in a month and a half. We're into the 3rd month now. And this is a problem. You should rest. And as much as I didn't have a day off, it did make me, sleep more. So it has made me have more downtime than I was expecting to. But I have got a day off. 28th of November is my first day off in 2.5 months. And I have already booked in a massage in the morning. She's going to fold me like a pretzel. It's going to be great, But I'm going down in front of us. I mean, right? Oh, then how you doing? Canadian version of the Online Safety Act is back in the news. Online Harms Act. I hope that it doesn't pass. I really, really hope it doesn't pass. I hope that they can see how fucking stupid the Online Safety Act is and they decide to throw it out. Despite all of the propaganda that the British people have been throwing out there. Oh my lordy! On my way to bed to stop in to listen to a few chats while I get ready for beds. What is the topic? I heard hentai. Yeah, somebody, Milky Pork came in and said that the thing is... no, what I'll do, Milky, is I will just give you a permit. Permit Milky Pork. Thank you. Yeah, Milky Pog was just telling us that the Japan are lifting a censorship on adult anime, and I just immediately assumed hentai. Can I get a shout out for Andy Ray cosplay, please? I was hanging out there earlier this morning. I was listening to your delightful tones while I was checking my emails and doing bits and pieces. Right, reject all of the bloody cookies, because fuck those cookies. Bloody cookies. How you doing, Andy Ray? How's it going, you beautiful individual? Hope you're doing well. Confirmed choices. No interference in... Look at this beautiful individual! They're a cosplayer extraordinaire, a crafter, an inventor, a dabbler in delightful little bits. And they do play some bits and pieces. What were we playing in retro? I missed the retro bit. What were we playing in retro? I realize that you're getting ready for bed, so you're probably cleaning your teeth and being like, "Good fuck's sake, Val, I'm just trying to fucking clean my teeth. For fuck's sake. Good lord." You know what I mean? But at the same time, I'm rude like that. So, where were we? No, here. No interference in creative works. Japanese government proposed new policy for anime and game expansion in the West. This is from automation-media.com. This October, the Japanese Ministry of Economy, Trade and Industry, the METI, held its 8th Entertainment and Creative Industrial Policy Seminar, during which it proposed 5 key principles of its new policy guidelines for the Japanese content industry, including video games, anime, manga, film, and music, as reported by Otaku Suken. The new guidelines have been announced as part of the strategy to achieve the government's goal of expanding the overseas market for domestic content to 20 trillion yen by 2033. This comes only a month after the Japanese Business Federation issued an urgent message calling on the government to provide immediate large-scale and long-term support for the country's content industry. The 5 key principles of the entertainment and creative industry policies are listed as follows. 1. Large-scale and long-term strategic support. 2. Support efforts to spread Japan-made content to the world. 3. No interference in the content of creative works. 4. Provide direct support. 5. Prioritize those willing to take a challenge. In light of recent events, especially aggressive content restrictions and global pressures from payment processing firms, yes, we fucking hate those, the bastards. The third principle of the policy has been attracting attention in particular. As explained by the METI, the government's goal is to invest in IPs, human resources, and digital technologies, as well as supporting international distribution networks and overseas investments into building fandoms. Consequently, the third principle was suggested to reassure creators that their freedom of expression will be protected, and that the government backing does not imply that content of their works will be meddled with in any way. Interesting. Very interesting. Furthermore, clause 4 of the policy proposal suggests that there will be more transparency behind the support process, meaning less reliance on intermediary companies and more of the support directly reaching those involved in the creation and popularization of content. So more funding for the actual artists and programmers and developers, etc., which is, again, absolutely fantastic that they're cutting out middlemen and they're not having like artists exploited and shit like that. But I don't know. I need to look into this a little bit deeper. As for the reasons behind the new policy proposed, the METI cites meager results in the previous efforts to expand the overseas market size for domestically produced content. While some of the measures did show results, the METI suggests that they were still at a low level compared to other countries like South Korea. South Korea have been throwing out a lot of very interesting content recently, in regards to like animes, whatever the official term for for South Korean animes are. Because I know it's, I want to say doujin for Chinese anime. I use the word anime because it's like that style of animation, but anime is Japanese specific and there's different words for different countries. The ministry commented that they weren't able to expand the stock's tangible or intangible assets and raise labor productivity and wages to a satisfactory level, and are hoping that the new policy helps Japanese produced content conquer the world. Of course it is. Of course it is. Interesting. Interesting. So it's less about hentai, like I immediately thought it was. Like I immediately thought it was. And more about not interfering with artists' original concepts. Which, on one hand, I wholeheartedly agree with. I don't like governments interfering with I don't like governments interfering with artistic integrity. However, there is a caveat to that, and that is the amount of animes that I have seen where there is an inherent sexualization of school children, of school teenagers. So, as much as I am 99% all about not doing that, not interfering with artistic integrity, there is still a part of me where I'm like, but at the same time, there does need to be a push away from anime sexualizing people that are under the age of 18. There we go. That is my view of it. That is my view of it. Talking of V, I came across the best advertisement I've seen in a while. V for Vendetta is back next year on the 5th of November. So they used the video from the film about coming back in a year to advertise in the trailer. That's very cool. I like that. I like that a lot. I like that a lot. It could be that the background of the system sees the change state between I am watching Valen and I am now watching ads as an activity, which brings them live. And then when they do not see any further action, it resets their state of not watching. Ah, okay, Alec. That's really interesting. I don't like it, but it does provide a potential explanation for sure. My issue would be more personal, really. If they are stopping lurkers, so numbers are down across the board, I would want them to be more transparent, so sponsors are more aware that this too, and lower their expectations in line with this information. Yeah, I can completely understand that. I can completely understand that for sure. This is all crazy online censorship stuff. Yeah, Canada is trying to follow suit with this stuff. We weren't specifically talking about the Online Safety Act, because I talk about that nearly every stream, Andy, right? Because I fucking hate it. I hate it so much. What I hate so much about it is A, the fact that it exists in the first place, and B, the fact that it doesn't work, and it's never gonna work. It cannot work. It is not physically able to work because no single government has autonomy over the internet. Do you know what I mean? Canada is trying to follow suit. This is what Authenticator was saying earlier. It's honestly wild. So because I've been doing cosplay for so many years, I've been posting on loads of websites talking about cosplay, and now I can't even see half of the websites or articles or whatever about myself because they have been removed from searches due to Online Harms Act, and specifically non-Canadian websites that are not CanCon, like something like Kotaku. Interesting. That's really interesting. So the British version of it, the Online Safety Act, inhibits adult content, which is anything that is considered pornographic, obviously. It also inhibits anything that is considered politically sensitive. So anything to do with the genocide in Gaza, for example, that's all censored. Anything to do with suicide. They have recently, shortly after they banned all suicide-related websites, they realized that actually there's a whole load of suicide prevention websites out there, and therefore they shouldn't ban those. So they've suicide prevention websites, like charities that try and help people stay away from that dark space. They are now no longer banned, thank fuck. But it's also stuff like government, like in the UK, they film stuff in the government about like if there's a topic or what have you, or everything gets filmed, and like clips of that then get put out on social media for news purposes, for information purposes. And some of those are also being censored because it's to do with a particularly difficult subject or what's the word I'm looking for? Controversial subject. So yeah, it's a really fucky thing to do. And the thing that really annoys me about it is I literally did an entire video. I'm going to get it now, because why wouldn't I self-promo myself? I did an entire video on the Online Safety Act and how it does not work and how it was not going to work. My channel. Videos. There we go. Hello. Shush me. If you're interested in a 34-minute video, it's there. Yeah, I did an entire video on the Online Safety Act and how it doesn't work. I went into what the Online Safety Act was, so there's a bit of a recover. I went into the fact that VPNs exist, and as long as VPNs exist, which they're never not going to exist because too many corporations, government bodies, and banks use VPNs for their own security. So there's no way they're going to be getting rid of VPNs. So VPN situations, their sales are just going to be skyrocketing. I will say, friends, that I am not encouraging anyone to use a VPN to get around their local laws. But I am going to say that VPNs are very good at personal internet security. And if you are a content creator especially, you should definitely have a VPN to protect you and your content and your computer and all of that jazz. Your internet security should be led with a VPN. Those are my two completely separate statements that should not be, definitely not overlapped, ever. Definitely not. Yeah, VPNs exist, and as long as VPNs exist, there is going to be a very quick and easy and borderline untraceable way to circumvent those laws, which is not something you should ever do, but it is something that people do. Secondly, there are a million ways to put in your face verification using AI that doesn't actually include your face at all, as per what's happened in the UK at the moment, where people have been taking images of like stuff from Horizon Zero Dawn or Death Stranding or like people, all these games that have got super lifelike characters, they're taking screenshots of their faces and then uploading those as face scans to get around everything. People are also taking headshots of their local government officials and using AI to make fake IDs in order to access porn websites. Like all of these are things that people are doing, and I'm not saying you should do it, but I'm saying that people are doing it currently. And on top of that, if that all that stuff wasn't enough, on top of that, we literally did a thing live on stream where I had my VPN set to somewhere in the UK. So literally set somewhere in the UK so that it still fell within UK laws, as it always does, just to protect my IP and all that jazz. And I typed in the word porn into Google. Typed the word porn into Google. The first link, Pornhub. Everything blurred unless I gave my photo ID or my face scan. The next 3 links came up with all of the thumbnails of people doing very debauched things to each other. Everything you could possibly want to see was there. Penetration, fisting, nipple play, everything. Absolutely fucking everything. You could see images of it. And only when you clicked on the thumbnail did it be like, oh, in order to watch this, you have to do your photo ID, etc. The 5th website, all I had to do was click a little box saying I am 18 plus. 5 websites. The UK government are literally reporting that them visiting the visits to porn websites are down 77%. No, they're not. The visits to Pornhub are down 77%. The visits to porn websites have gone up 4%. Because people are literally just going, well, I can't watch those. Let's find one that I can watch. Scroll, 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 click, fine. Oh, fine and dandy. And the UK government are also turning around and saying, if you don't have age verification, then we're going to fine you 10% of your yearly earnings. And loads of websites, including 4chan, are saying, fuck off. Because we are an American company and we adhere to American laws, not fucking British laws. So fuck you. Which they rightly have every right to do, for sure. For sure. How's it going, Jamja? How's it going? So yeah, I can't even see a website that wrote an article about my cosplay because it's dubbed American news and doesn't fall under the protection of Canadian news, which to me is nuts. Yeah, that is wild. Like a friend of mine passed away last year mountain climbing in the US, was very tragic and super hard. And now I can't read any articles anymore about him that were reported because 99% of them were on small American news sites. So it's like this whole incident disappeared. That, you see, that's fascinating to me, Andy Ray. Because in the UK, it's topics that are censored. So like there's something that they consider to be sensitive topics, like adult sensitive topics, so stuff to do with genocide, stuff to do with like torture or war crimes or something like that, are all censored because of the Online Safety Act. It's like, this is a particular thing, you need to be over the age of 18 to watch this, otherwise it might, with the theory being, which it is bullshit, but the theory being that it might cause trauma to younger minds. So we need to verify that you're over the age of 18 in order to show you this kind of stuff. And I'm not going into the loopholes that social media have got through. But anyway, but the idea that Canada have said all American news, all news from America is sensitive is batshit to me. That's wild. That is really fucking wild. All information coming out of America is considered to be sensitive topic. That's a really weird level of censorship. That's such a weird level of censorship. Is this because fucking Trump is throwing tariffs around like fucking toilet paper? What the fuck? How's it going, Jamja? How you doing? That's wild to me. That's actually wild to me. Fucking hell. Fucking hell. So you're saying you can't treat Twitch as a friend with benefits? The benefits that Twitch throw out are getting less and less as time goes on. Astra. The benefits that Twitch are throwing out are getting less and less. I said when they changed the monetization agreement on Twitch, I gave it 5 years, which was what, a year and a half ago? I gave it 5 years before they got rid of partnerships altogether. They've already taken the first steps to getting rid of affiliates. So, yeah, I don't think there's going to be a partner badge. I don't think anybody's going to be a Twitch partner in 5 years' time because of the way that they've changed the monetization agreement. So when you turn around saying, like, I appreciate the joke of Twitch can't be a friend with benefits, Twitch's benefits are getting less and less for streamers. Twitch is live streaming is a very, very expensive industry. People don't appreciate. People are like, oh, but they're taking 50% of everything that people make and all that jazz. You don't appreciate how much it costs to run servers for 9.3 million accounts. Yeah, that's outrageous. Do you know what I mean? You're not gonna believe this when I tell you. It's so sad that at the same time it's so freaking genius. Okay, tell me. Is it not a ban on government censorship for arts? Yes. I evidently I misunderstood. Sway. Evidently I misunderstood. The earrings are a charm. Thank you very much, Casey. They're very fancy. I like them. Gold. I don't normally wear gold, but I found these on a little market stall in an event, and I was like, ooh, they look really nice. I'll have them. I'll have them for sure. Here in the US, coffee places, they give you a cup of hot water with a tea bag and add milk. It brews with the milk in it. Would this happen to me if I were in the UK? No. So it depends, Faboon. What normally happens if you're going into a coffee shop in the UK, like a cafe in the UK, and you order a tea, 9 times out of 10, they will give you a teapot with tea in it. And the tea will be diffusing in the teapot, and they'll give you a little jug of milk. And that way, you can pour the tea when it is the correct strength for you, and you can add as much milk as you would like. They all come separate if you are like sitting in a cafe, because people in the UK like their tea differently. I fucking hate milk in my tea, but some people love milk. Some people love really milky tea. Some people fucking don't like a little tiny little splash. Do you know what I mean? There are other places, like you will get like vending machines for stuff in like service stations and stuff, pit stop stations and stuff, where you can make your own tea, and it'll be, here's a tea bag, fill it full of hot water, but then you get to add everything yourself. It's like, fill it full of hot water, press the button for the milk, and it'll add a certain amount of milk to it and shit like that. But yeah, if you've got like a tea to go or what have you, normally they just let you do it all yourself. They'll give you a cup of hot water with a tea bag in it, and they'll be like, milk's over there, sugar's over there, etc. etc. I hope you turn into a relaxed pretzel. I think I'm going to turn into a very painful pretzel, Casey, if I'm honest with you. I think the masseuse is going to ruin me, and I am all for it, because long-term is short-term pain for long-term relaxation, you know? Hired a trailer to haul some broken stuff to the city dump. Called the cops on me saying that I hired a trailer to move her stuff. What? Over to a mausoleum? That's so strange, B-Nation. Oh, excuse me. That is so very, very strange. That sounds like, to be honest with you, somebody needs to check in on your neighbor and just make sure she's all there and isn't starting some delusional trip. Especially if she is of an older disposition, you know. Sometimes people need to get very, very paranoid. My friend's mother is in a home at the moment, an assisted living place at the moment. And she got really paranoid that her she had an episode which meant that she forgot a lot of what happened, came around from her episode and realized that her room was in a mess, and she was convinced that it was the flat above hers that had done it, that this 84-year-old guy had somehow ninjaed his way out of his own balcony down to her balcony, got in, ruined her entire room, and then snuck his way back up again while she wasn't looking. So, yeah, maybe it's worth somebody checking in on her and just being like, hey, is everything all right? Is everything okay? She's a real Karen? That doesn't surprise me. But some people, sometimes it's less a choice. Do you know what I mean? I'm glad you're feeling better, Voodoo Valentine. I hope that the process is swift and the healing process is swift for you, you beautiful being, and you're able to get back to some home comforts soon. Sadly, in Japan, the legal age to have sex is 16. We looked this up. Because it's the legal age of consent. The legal age of consent in the UK is 16. But the legal age of consent in the UK is 16, but there is a law stating that you cannot have sexualized images of anybody under the age of 18. Because the idea of like 16-year-olds is like 16-year-olds getting with other 16-year-olds while they're growing up and what have you, because they're gonna fucking do it anyway. It's like that's where the law is. In fact, did they change it to 18 in the UK? UK legal age of consent. No, it's still 16. But there is the proviso that it's meant to be about 16-year-olds getting with other 16-year-olds. 16, 17-year-olds getting with other 16, 17-year-olds. Not a 48-year-old man getting with a 16-year-old. Do you know what I mean? But that's where the law is. You've got the law of being like, okay, they are allowed to have sex at 16. However, you cannot have sexualized images of anybody under the age of 18. Which I agree with. I concur with. Biscuital, how you doing, you beautiful bean? Bister Cow, excuse me. Soldier Smoking Curtains, they tried to implement that. Big riots raised. And basically, it went very bad for the government. You say that, Bister Cow, but it's happening in the UK, and it's like nobody's really pushing against it. There's lots of petitions, but they just ignore it. Loads and loads, like 3 million people signed a petition against the Online Safety Act, and they didn't give a shit. Normally, it takes 1,000 people to sign a petition before they discuss it in government. And 3 million people signed it, and they went, yeah, we're leaving it in there. It doesn't do anything. So a petition in the UK is meant to meant to say this many people are concerned about this scenario, therefore government officials need to talk about it. And the thing is, no, violence does not. No, and I will absolutely fucking condemn violence. Straight up. Straight fucking up. Violence doesn't do anything apart from make you look like the bad guy. End of story. It makes you look like the bad guy. And then when everybody sat there being like, oh my god, look at these people, look how violent they were. Out of nowhere, for no reason. In other countries, that's what happens. I don't know about that. I don't think that happens. In the way they do it in Japan is they protest through damaging corporations. The way they do it in France is by spraying manure everywhere. I don't know about Peru. I don't know about the situation in Peru. But I will say that generally speaking, violence is just going to make everything worse. Because you will always end up being the bad guy. Because you're the one that shot first, etc. Even if you're not. How's it going, Pix? How you doing, Cheeky Devil? There's a reason they're saying porn is down. You can say porn here, friends. You can say porn here. You're allowed to. You don't have to use the word corn. Okay? Down so many percent is because they know that people are visiting other porn sites. They're aware that it's happening, but it's the best interest. Oh, yeah. I know why it is, Grand Danak. It's all smoke and mirrors. All smoke and mirrors. Having a nice warm tea. Yeah, we'll jump into the game after this ad break. Servers running for more than 9.5 users depends on what type of servers you use and in which countries those servers are placed in. For instance, servers hosted in the Netherlands cost around $10 a month for over 1,000 users streaming at the same time for more than 30,000 games. Well, when I looked it up, and bearing in mind that at one stage there was basically when I was looking at fucking hell, go back a bit, Val. Let's put into context. If any of you remember when OnlyFans all of a sudden, after the pandemic had finished, OnlyFans all of a sudden turned around and went, by the way, we are no longer having adult content on here anymore. I actually priced up how much it was going to cost to have an OnlyFans-like website where you've got the online security, the server space, the website hosting, all of that jazz. And it was looking about 3 million. I sat down and I priced that shit up to have the hosting of the servers, all of the data, all of like the server space for all of the videos and stuff, because it's not just like 9.5 million streamers. It's 9.5 million streamers that are all serving at all times from all over the world in various different places. All of their VODs, even if like you don't have any highlights or what have you, you've still got all of the other bits and pieces. There's so much more that goes into it. $10 a month for 5,000 users streaming at the same time for more than 30,000 over more than 30,000 games seems wild to me. And if you've got a reference for that, B Nation, if you can link me to that person, for that company, fucking do it. I would love to see that. Genuinely love to see that. I know that Twitch will use Amazon servers and will get discounted rates for it because they're part of the Twitch umbrella. They're not the same company, but they're part of the Twitch umbrella. Came about after the 51st state sovereignty threats and tariffs. So there's a hard reflex happened. So the American news coming out is not anything from non-trusted American news sites, which I understand, of course, all the crazy fraudulent news that came from all over the place. Should be able to see articles about my friend or cosplays. Oh, right, okay. Oh, I see, Andy Ray. I see. That's infuriating. Twitch whining about it costs so much. Twitch don't say anything, B Nation. Twitch don't say anything about how much it costs. They literally never talk about finances. This is all through my own research and how much it costs to... Let's have a look and see if there's any information there. Can we get information that isn't an AI overview? Who doesn't love to be ruined, right? How's it going, Sugar Mama? How you doing, Cheeky Devil? Those retired ninjas are pesky when they get in moods, exercise their ninja ways. I know, right? Tender Enders, how you doing, you beautiful individual? Legal age of consent varies a lot between state and state in the US. Yes, it does. Yeah. I know. I'm aware of that. From 16 to 21 or something like that. I'm just trying to catch up with chat a wee bit while the adverts are running. A bit of choking, a bit of hair pulling. You're not allowed to do that in porn in the UK anymore. Even having access to it is not okay. There are several South American countries which have devolved into violence with that stuff, but it never ends well. Also, good Danzan, how you doing, you beautiful bean? Struggling with pain levels, but I am finally listening to the missus and turning the heating on for a bit. She bought me a single heated blanket for the bed. Oh, bless. Bless her. Very close to politics, which definitely never talked about on this channel. Definitely never talked about on this channel. We do have a logical reason why the numbers jump up during ads. For a lot of people who have ad blockers on the ads get stuck. Then they start and you can... Oh, interesting. Okay. You can start streams a short period. When you refresh for a little while, your view will count twice. Therefore, a lot of people with ad blockers refresh when they get stuck at the start of the adverts and then jump the numbers. Oh, that's interesting. Okay. Okay. Hello to all the people in the wonderful No Politics stream, I know. Well, we're talking back on Twitch now. So, according to Trembit.com, the monthly Twitch infrastructure costs. What are the monthly infrastructure costs that Twitch has? Let's find out. Blah, 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 blah. So we know that Twitch gets video from the broadcaster, transcodes it to HLS video format. None of this will mean anything to me, but it might mean something to you. And send it to further viewers. Technically, this is done via a network of servers across the world called CDNs, Content Delivery Networks. Twitch can have those servers physically or rent them from bigger cloud companies. We estimate both options. But we determine the amount of data Twitch send back and forth to all viewers. According to Twitch rules, 6000 kps is the maximum bitrate allowed, but many streamers use lower bit rates since not every internet connection is stable enough to send 6000 kps steadily. kbps. I would choose 3000 kbps, 3 megs per second, as an average for all users. Now we calculate how many megabytes we send in an hour streaming. 3 megabytes per second. For that, we divide 3 megabytes by 8 and get 384 kilobytes per second. Multiply that per 60 seconds, which is 1,350 megabytes per hour. Now we multiply all that by 999 million hours per hour and receive the huge data traffic number of Jesus Christ. 1,348 trillion 650 million megabytes. Or 1,256 petabytes. Quite a lot. Okay. Let me scroll down. How much money? Different prices for usage data. Amazon different charges. But since Twitch sends petabytes, we'll use the last number of 0.02 per gigabyte as an average, and 0.02 2 cents per gigabyte as an average, which is what they've got a whole table here. Now we multiply Twitch's August traffic of blah 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 gigabytes by 1/10 of a cent, and then receive a price of $1,317,041 per US dollars per month for the data trafficking alone. How much do they spend on server space? Calculating, blah, 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 blah. All of this information. Joe, I'll give you this information as well. I'll give you this article so you can all look at it if you would like to, if you're interested in it. Summary. There we go. That's what I wanted. By simple calculations, assuming that Twitch spend around 4 million to 6 million every month for the data trafficking, and 771,000 on top of that for servers. So somewhere between 4,771,000 and 6,771,000 every month for data traffic and servers, according to this website called Trembit. There you go. According to Hacker News, which is not giving me anything. How much does it cost to start a streaming service like Twitch? The estimated cost, this is for the Mind Studio. The estimated cost to create a streaming platform like Twitch would begin at 90,000. Beginning at 90,000. So yeah, so they are well into the spending millions per month on data and servers and stuff like that. Also, the amount of people with ad blockers not as big as websites as you would believe. I'm pretty sure that the major ad blockers are disabled on Chromium-based browsers. Yes, yeah. There's a whole thing. There's also issues with ad blockers interfering with subscriptions, because there was a period of time when our subscribers were getting ads, and I was like, what the fuck? So I spoke to a Twitch about it, and they were like, there is a known issue that people with ad blockers, when it hits the ad level, the ad area, it's like you hit ads, but the ads are blocked, but they're blocked again, and it's like the whole not scenario. Well, it's not this. Well, it's like two negatives don't make a positive. It's like, oh, they do in this scenario. Anyway, my brain's melting. My brain's melting now. I'm disappointed Valorant totally skipped over acknowledging air fryers, tea cafes in the future. Unsurprisingly, Astra, my brain is very much on this wavelength now. I believed the tea conversation to be over, so I scaled past it. Hella digging the topics as of right now. A lot of stuff I realized wasn't as educated on as I should be, but mad props. Oh, Tender Enders, we do enjoy a good deep dive. We do enjoy a good deep dive, mainly because I get carried away. If we're being honest about this, it is 100% because I get carried away more than anything else. I wouldn't count Twitch. I wouldn't count twice from the same IP address. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what the whole situation is. This is to circle right back to the beginning. This is one of the big problems with it, is the fact that Twitch don't give the information, and therefore everything we ever talk about is just purely speculation. Purely speculation. Okay. Giles, how's it going? Probably the answer that's on the Twink, or the Twinkie, as per preference. Disabled all my blocks for Twitch, so I want to support the channels I watch. I really appreciate that. I really appreciate that. Anyway, should we jump into Vampire the Masquerade Redemption? I'm happy to continue the conversation, by the way, friends. If people wonder, the music stopped, so it's a reminder to me that this is something that I need to do, as my computer has a major malfunction. While I tab in and tab out of everything to make it all work. We minimize that. We put that over here. No, we don't put that over here. We put this over here. And then we jump back in again. And now it should...
It is a world of darkness. The sin of Cain has spawned the cursed horror that
align itself all properly. It has not aligned itself all properly. Of course it hasn't. Of course it hasn't. Oh my god. Bear with me, friends. Oh god, everything's disappeared. Fucking hell. Okay. Is he going to pop back up again? No, it's going to hide everything. Now I can't even see the chat. Can't see fucking anything. I hate old games like this. I really do. They drive me up the fucking wall. Because they are not able to do anything right. Do you know what? If we put that over there. We can do that. That's fine. That works with that. That's good. Time to struggle with old game settings? Yep. Effectively, yeah. Okay. Okay. All right. Okay. I think everything's okay now. I think we're all right. I think we're okay. Ladies and gentlemen, all genders outside in between. Mendiza, 17 minutes ago, redeemed to praise the mods. Could we please get a wonderful mod love in the channel? Some mod loves in the channel. Say a massive thank you to those wonderful moderators. Mods, as always, thank you so much for all that you do. I really, really appreciate that. I really, really appreciate that. Get some mod loves in the channel. You can use any kind of mod loves from any kind of channel or any kind of love hearts from any kind of channel. Say a massive thanks to those wonderful moderators. Appreciate it. We're invisible. We can't see anything. Honestly, there's a moment where it was just showing me the game and then just my desktop. And I was just like, oh, for fuck's sake. Why are you like this game? Why are you like this? Thank you so much for thanking the mods, friends. I really appreciate it. Right. Single player. Load game. Let's jump into the game. Okay. Oh no, I forgot to do a thing. This is going to really upset me. That needs to be there. That needs to be there. That can be there. That's fine. But then I need to do... pop over here. And we do... this? Yeah, there we go. That's desktop. Okay, we're good. We're good? We're good. Fucking hell. The Void! Would you like some help setting up a virtual machine to run VtM on so you don't have all of these issues? Got to do the thing like get good at gaming? Maybe, Alec. Maybe. To be honest with you, friend. Because I have to admit, it pisses me the fuck off. Is this what we did before, Sembar? When is that what we did for when we played Discworld?
Panda to my ego. Panda to it. Panda to it.
I am really excited. I joined an autopsy enthusiasts club. Our next meeting will be open mic night.
This vexes me, Kels. This vexes me. God damn it. Discworld runs in DOSBox. Okay, so it's a different thing. Yeah, potentially, Alec. Could you do me a favor and drop me a DM on Discord to remind me? That would be wonderful. Thank you so much for the 100 little panderings, Kels. I appreciate that. Set up a virtual machine to play games from Windows 95. It's not as hard as it looks. Streaming that game, however, will be another thing entirely. Okay. Okay. We'll look into it. I'll certainly look into it. Okay, so here we are. Revisiting the joys. I don't even know what I'm doing. What am I doing? Recover the Nod fragment. Cross the Judith Bridge and enter... Oh, the monastery. Okay, yeah. So we are playing Christof. And we have just become a vampire. A vampire. We have become a bruja. Or bruja. We're going to go see the... Are you still good with us? Now that we're a creature of the night? A creature of the dark? Potentially. No, it is me. I need answers. What do you need answers from? What did you say? What was the... I can't scroll up. I can't do anything. I do have mod chat up, though. If you need to drop me a message in mod chat, that's fine. Nefora, how you doing, you beautiful individual? Glad you're playing this game. Sometimes feels like a forgotten treasure. It is a forgotten treasure.
Good day to ye, young sir.
Good day to ye as well. What have we got? He's got padded clothing. We've only got 120. We could get more. Okay, the price change doesn't change at all. So we'll give you some padded clothing, so you've got a bit of armor there. Can we sell the bow and arrow? I feel like the bow and arrow is going to be really fucking useless. But maybe sell the thingy for 61. Oh, my camera's in the way, but it's just going to have to be in the way. We can get a buckler. Because he's got a shield. Oh, no, we don't need a torch. That's fine. Could sell that for 61. Buy the broadsword. What's this? 45 lethal versus 30 lethal. But he would get defense with that as well. Do you know what? Fuck it. We'll just go with the halberd for the time being. Pull up some sexy padded clothing. And then we'll pop back out. Get out of my way, Wilhelm. Open up mic. That's going to be a great night. Do not encourage this behavior. Oh, give me more stuff. Oh. We can feed on rats. Mmm. Tasty rats. Love them tasty rats. There's a question. Actually, could you see mod chat today? Yes, I can see mod chat today. I have managed to work it, for now, at the very least, that I can see mod chat and I can see my chats and stuff. But it's temperamental at best. I know full well that as soon as we get any kind of the cutscene, it'll all reset again because it's like that. We'll take all the rats. Oh, hello. If I remember correctly, we can feed off each other as well, which would be interesting. And then we go over to the Judas Bridge. We can go see the wonderful traveling seer.
I grow faint. The hunger overcomes thee. The beast strengthens as thou weaken from lack of blood. Canst thou feel him uncoiling in thy heart? Thou must feed.
Feed or die, Christof, for I shall kill thee before I let the beast claim thee.
All right, fucking hell. No, that's where it literally came from. All right. I mean, I'm not going to feed because was this what the old man's for? I'd already fed. That's fine. I can feed on you. That's fine. There you go. Enjoy. What?
Only what thou needs, Christof. No more. Behold, his wound vanishes. Monsieur shouldn't drink so much wine, eh, Christof? Do not worry. He'll wake up and know nothing of what has happened.
All right.
Most mortals find great pleasure in the dark kiss. Ekaterina tells us that in Carthage, the mortals happily submitted to it.
Where? Oh, and then he disappears. I was like, where are you going? What's going on here? All right. I don't remember any of this.
Hand it to my ego. Hand it to it.
I don't remember
Hand
any of
it.
it.
So I have a dilemma where my neighbors in the
These
apartment
powers
next to
tempt
mine
me
have a
to
very
dark
squeaky
acts.
bed.
How
I am
easily
very
can I
happy for
rain
them that they have daily
devastation
intercourse,
on
but I would
all
prefer to
who
watch my
vex
anime
me.
in peace.
Thy fear
Would
and thy
it be
power
rude if I dropped
conspire
a
to make
mattress
of thee a
catalogue
beast.
on their doorstep?
Seek thee an anchor for thy humanity, a rock to cling to when storms come. Aneska. Love for a mortal is the most dangerous of all anchors. I must see Aneska. That is most unwise. The cheerful world of daylight is lost to thee.
I must see her again, just to look upon her for a moment.
Ekaterina would not be pleased. Oh, very well. Shouldst thou display valor on our mission this night, I shall take thee to the convent, but only for a moment to glimpse her as she sleeps. Now come, our mission lies ahead.
Thank you very much for the 100 little panderings there, Kels. And B Nation, I don't think it's rude to drop a mattress catalogue at their doorstep. But it won't be the mattress. It's never the mattress that's squeaky. It'll be the bed frame. I have had much experience in this. It's never the mattress that's squeaky. It's definitely the bed frame. Definitely the bed frame. For sure. And B Nation for the 20 little panderings. I appreciate that. Typical with this game in the fact that it's like, oh, by the way, suddenly. What are you doing?
Stand
No.
thy ground.
Oh, good lord. Run away, run away, run away, run away. Stop fucking. Why were you aggro? What is going on here? I've literally. I forgot that you can't allow anybody in this game. Right, you are going to be defensive all the fucking time, you shit. Oh my god. Right, I wanted to basically get him so that I could actually get the feeding thing here, so that I can actually use him to actually be able to gather more bits and pieces. But now that Christof has fucking taken his shit. Okay, that's how we heal. And then feeding. Right. Okay. Back to it. Jesus Christ. Can you avoid feeding on humans? Yes. If you buy, like, loads of blood. So you get blood bottles of VtM. And you get rats, so you can feed off the rats. Like that. And it gives you a tiny bit of blood. But the money is definitely finite in this game. So feeding on humans is definitely a more advantageous thing. The issue is if you get caught feeding on a human, then they all come and try and attack you. You know? Kind of WD-40 with a ribbon on it. That's actually not a bad idea. But, hey, your bedroom's squeaky.
Panda to it! Panda to it!
So yesterday I had no heat due to my vac not working. Vac guy came in, jiggle a few wires, and bam, the damn thing started to work. It's like taking your car to a damn mechanic and nothing is wrong with it. Bet you thought I was gonna do a dad joke, hee, but true story.
I did. I was waiting for it. I was waiting. I was preparing my cringe muscles, Europapa. Thank you very much for 100 little panderings. I appreciate that. I was preparing my cringe muscles. Just talked to someone at work with the last, with the same last name as you. No way. Oh, with the last name Blood. Blood's a very cool last name. Okay, we're in Unora's shop. This is the mystic woman.
Hello, young one. What is it you... But hold. You do look so strangely. Ah, they have hurt you.
Mm-hmm.
The canines have taken ye for their own. Oh, my poor boy. But fear not. Unorna neither fears ye nor casts ye out.
Oh, bless her.
I'll help ye, if I can.
I appreciate that, Unorna. I'm going to give you all of these things, because I now don't need any health vials, because I'm a vampire. Everything I'm going to be doing is through blood healing, I would imagine. However, I'm now intrigued as to Scroll of Awaken. I'm assuming that... What have we... Oh, okay, we've got Scroll of Awaken. I'm assuming that brings us back from death. Spirit's Touch. Fortitude. Bottle of VtM is 71. Fuck my life, that's a lot. That is a lot. I don't think I'm going to need any of these. We're going to be relying on a lot on our own things, I think. Our own disciplines. But that's good to know. Good to know. So yeah, if we fed on this young lady, for example, then these two guards would attack us. When you feed on a guard, they immediately attack you. Like, as soon as they come out, they're like, oh, aggressive. Be aggressive. Be aggressive. But yeah, okay, now we're Petrin Hill. Wherever that is. Oh, this is with the monastery. Of course.
Behold Petrin Hill Monastery, haven of the Cappadocian vampires in Prague.
The monks are vampires?
Nay, the Cappadocians lurk in the desecrated crypts below the monastery, out of sight of the monks who provide them with fresh blood. Only those monks that serve Garanal know the real master of the monastery.
Hello, monk. There's no guards at the monkhouse. Hey, monkey poo.
The hunger is upon me and I must feed.
Cool. No guards. Let's go. I think I found myself a little feeding pit.
Oh.
A little feeding pit. A pit for feeding. Is there anything up here? I don't think there's anything in any of these places. But I can certainly look. Once again, extremely bloody dark. Can't see a bloody thing. Or isn't what I'm after. I need to heighten vision at some stage. Okay. So the Cappadocian...
What is our mission? A mission of misfortune.
Why am I like
Wise
this?
and noble Garanol is friend and ally to Ekaterina. I take no pleasure in storming his home, but Ekaterina has divined that the Cappadocians have stolen from her. We seek to retrieve a precious fragment of the Book of Nod, the wisdom of the ancient Canaanites.
Why would Garanol steal from her?
We know not. Until we learn all, we cannot let them know we serve Ekaterina.
So we are mercenaries. So the Cappadocians were in the dark ages of the old vampire system. They were like the necromancers. They then went on to become the Giovanni and stuff like that. This is how they speak to each other. Side by side. I'm just pilfering all of the riches from the monastery as well. It's charity. You are helping out your sword brethren. I don't want to accidentally just start attacking them. But it doesn't look like there's any guards or anything, so I could presumably feed off those people as well. Facing sideways. Do not do that way. You know, when you just stood there and you're shoulder to shoulder when you... Oh, hello. Could you please... There we go. Can you attack?
To the abyss with thee!
Take this, Cappadocian. Monkey poo. Ooh. Leather armor. Hello. Well, we'll sell their padded armor then. Ooh, it's changed my aesthetic. Come here so I can see you better. Oh, that's cool. I thought this game was going to be too old for that shit. But it changes your aesthetic. Oh, we like it. We like it. Ooh, hello. Anything around here? Apart from the Vitae. The tasty, tasty Vitae. All right. Oh. That sounds like skeletons. How about thee? Nothing special. Oh, hello.
To the abyss with thee!
Oh, I'm being attacked from all sides. Good lord. Zombies and everything. Oh my god, that was a palaver. But we got stuff. Take this thing as well. What's that? Emeralds? And a dagger. And we sliced up the zombie as well. Okay, cool. So I was right. The Cappadocians are the necromancers. And if I remember correctly, in the old system, they then became... They then became the Giovanni. We will keep all of the stuff. You can have a rat. Do you know what? You can have this stuff. You can drink both of those rats. I don't want them acting... There's too much of them acting on their own in this stuff. So... If you...
Final death to thee, my Canaanite brothers.
Oh, hello. There's too much of them acting by themselves in this game. If you give them too much stuff, then they end up, like, using all your resources. I'm not getting many drops. I don't know whether I'm meant to be getting many drops at all in this game, but I'm not getting many. No worries, one trick couple. You take it easy, beautiful bean. Hello. Let's go. And he is absolutely rinsing through his disciplines as well. Oh, hello. Where are you? Take that. As if the monks aren't carrying anything. The Cappadocians aren't carrying anything, but the skeleton was. Padded clothing. Rags and tatters. Oh shit. We can get the rat out later. Stop him, he's got a bow and arrow with stakers. Stakers through the heart. He's got no head. Get the rat, get the rat, get the rat. Ooh. Something behind the thingy. We'll take the silver coins. Doesn't seem to be anything in this little corner down here. Can we get them to come to us? Yes, you come to us. There we go. Interesting how they say have the same rats as the Zmitzi did. Tantalizing. We will take the bottle of Vitae. Ooh, gooey. Ooh, what's this? Scroll of Awaken. We'll happily take that. Pull the lever, Kronk. No, wrong lever. Oh, my lordy. Okay. So there's little bits and pieces to get around here. Nothing this way. Okay. We'll take the bottle of Vitae as well. There is a bangle. Let me give you more shit. Can I give you a bangle? Can you wear a bangle? Hey, you can wear a bangle. We'll keep all the emeralds on Christof for the time being. But I will give you another one of them. So you've got at least one blood thing to consume. Bag of gold. Dagger bice. Cheeky dagger bice. Which is a bag of dice. Right. So there's a way down here. And that one hasn't opened up yet. Alright. More things. Let's heal up. Kill this. Kill it. Okay. Oh, you're still going. Why are you still going?
To the abyss with thee.
Die, you shit. Okay, we're good. Violence to all things. Take that, you turd. Didn't get many from this, but that's alright. That's okay. We can work with it. We can work with it. Love the way they just nail the zombies, the corpses, to random shelves. Like, Barry, what are you doing? Why are you nailing that corpse to a shelf again? Well, I thought it looked pretty. Thought it looked real handsome like. Ooh, silver coins and a buckler. If we give the buckler to... Oh, we can't give the buckler to... Oh, we could give him a dagger and a buckler. And the rubies. Yeah, if we give him the dagger and the butler. It's only 10 lethal, though. That's 45 lethal. No, we won't. We won't give him that. We won't give him that. We won't do that. We can give him this. And just pop that up there. Make as much space as possible with these things. See, he's already drank his bloody... He's already drank his bottle of VtM that I gave him. The little shit. I pulled the lever, which means we should be able to go through the next stage already. Which is good. Opens up this one, yeah. Okay, cool. So now, theoretically speaking, I won't even need to exit, because I won't need to use those things again, because I can just go straight out of there. I'm trying to remember the way back, because I also remember how bloody lost I got.
Thou dost fight thy allies with great zeal, Wilhelm.
I take no pleasure in it. I just do what must be done. The only one I will not fight is Garanal, the leader of the Cappadocians. I chose to strike this night because Garanal and his assistant Sarina have an audience with the Cainite Prince of Prague, Rudolf Brandl, and will not be here.
Ah, you knew your allies well. Violence them while they're not here. Kill their entire family. Their bloodline of Cappadocian will know no love. Violence!
The beast roars within me.
Well, as long as it roars within you when I'm not around, that's fine. I think this is the little orange thing at the bottom here. I think that's like the frenzy meter. And for those people that don't know, that means when the beast, when the demon inside takes over and they lose all control. Ooh, you see 20 lethal. 20 lethal. That's only 10. 20 lethal plus some defense could be worthwhile. But for the time being, we'll just work with what was going on. Work with what's happening. Take the extra bottle of VtM. VtM being blood for the blood god. Right, there's a door there. Down to Monastery 2. Which means that in here is not Monastery 2. Yes, come to me. Zombies. Zomboo. Not even a zombie, a zomboo.
To the abyss with thee.
Blood. I crave blood.
Well, you shouldn't have drank it all before, should you? Something fell. I heard it fall. Ah, there it is. I'd say I could have sworn I heard something fall then. But no, it's all good. It's all good. Take all of the coins. Kill for our allies. Oh, hello. That didn't take long. Enjoyed that. That was funny. Pops up. Knock his head off. Ooh. A flanged mace. Now we're talking. Now we're talking. 30 bashing. Yes. That will be worth it. That will be worthwhile. That'll be worthwhile. Worth having the minus 10 or whatever, minus 15 lethal for the extra protection of it. However, there will be I think Bastion might actually be better against stuff like skeletons and stuff. I need to kill the dude first.
To the abyss with thee.
No, this guy. Now this guy.
To the abyss with thee.
Okay. He dropped something as well. Time for your companion to lick the slab clean. I mean, that would be great if he could. Just old, cold blood. He dropped something there. Where did he drop it? I heard the sound of something dropping. Or did it drop into the abyss? May well have dropped into the abyss. Never mind, it dropped into the abyss.
To the abyss with thee.
Yes, take that, violence. Oh, this game brings back so many memories. I don't remember a lot about it, like lots of little bits and pieces, but then just the feeling of it, the nostalgia.
More dark worship.
More dark worship.
Is there no end to the vampiric taste for blasphemy?
Geronald celebrates the transfiguration of death, but I do not share his fondness for the grave. I have died once to become a Cainite, and do not seek to die again.
Yes, let us speak at each other's shoulders as we gaze upon stuff that we don't need to worry about.
To the abyss with thee.
Right, I'm gonna give you a little. Go on, fuck it up. How's it going? Hey, Alexander Griffin, how you doing? Can I get a shout for Hey, Alexander Griffin, please? No! This is the problem. They run away and they get allies.
To the abyss with thee.
Okay. There's more skeletons over there. Right, okay. Thank you very much. Oh, you're doing some music? People go check out Hey Alexander Griffin. Wonderful human being. Glorious streamer. There's a lot of different things. Scroll of Blood Strength. What does that do? Scroll of Awaken. Scroll of Blood Strength. Or maybe it's the same as... Is that Blood Strength? Yeah, okay. So it's a part of the discipline. How dare they get allies? They should suffer alone. Exactly. Exactly.
To the abyss with thee.
Who do they think they are? Getting allies and shit. Where did that rat go? Where did the rat go? Where did the rat go? We'll wait for it to come to us. Oh, shit. Right, we need to go over here. We need to ignore you and go straight for you. Because in this world, a stake through the heart... There we go. In this world, a stake through the heart paralyzes you. Which is very problematic when you are mid-violence. When you are mid-violence. Thank you very much, Nibiru, for that shout-out for Hey Alexander Griffin. People, Hey Alexander Griffin is a wonderful human being who deserves all of your love and attention. Your love, your attention. And you, me as well. Absolutely. Abso-freaking-lutely. Anything I missed over here? All these dark corners that I am unaware of. Right, we'll give you another one of those, because in a minute you're going to use it. The doors! See how they open. Oh, hello. Yeah, take that. Take the dagger. Yeah, take that. We can go up either way. Let's go up this way. For now. For now. Oh, they just lead to the same area. Alright, okay. That's fine. Hello. How are you feeling today? Much better than yesterday. Much better than yesterday. Yes! Take that, you shit. Much better than yesterday, thank you very much. I had quite a long sleep. A little snoozy poos. I don't think we killed that little rat, did we? That's alright. We don't need to kill the little rat. Silver coins, but you did. You went and got allies, didn't you? Oh, there's somebody else up there. Oh, hello. Get him. There you go. Where did that rat go? There was a rat. There it is. Little shit. Wilhelm, you can have all of my rats. That's how much I like you. What a delightful man I am. A skull cap? Oh, I can give it to you. You can have more armor, because I've got a proper helmet, because I'm not a canoe of the douche variety. Yeah, thank you very much, Alexander. I'm doing really well. Doing really good. I'm doing alright. Can I feed on these people? No, no! Not you. You. I can certainly try to feed on these people. But it doesn't look like I can do it straight off. Interesting. See if we can feed on... Oh, we definitely can't feed on these ones. Hello, you first. Because you got a bow and arrow, and I hate that. Take some arrows. Hello. Come on, feed off him. Damn it. How annoying. How damnably annoying. I was hoping that I could feed off him and therefore save all of my little blood vials. My vials of blood. Okay. So, we have got a room up there that's all locked off. A room in here. There seems to be some kind of altar-y thing. Can we go up this ramp? We can. Hello? Where does this take us? Oh my god. To the pit.
An earthen floor blankets this room.
It does.
Aye, the Cappadocians do bury their newly embraced in a ritual of death.
They really did embrace all of the death, didn't they? Oh, hello. Oh, there you are, Wilhelm. I was wondering what the hell that was there for a second there. They're recently dead in a ritual of death.
Blood. I crave blood.
I gave you loads of blood.
To the abyss with thee.
There's two of them.
To the abyss with thee. To the abyss with thee.
Come on. Where are you? This is so awkward. Don't run around a pillar. Why is the pillars here?
The beast roars within me.
Good. Feed off that other dude. Come on, before he succumbs to the beast. Can we give him one of them? There you go.
Blood. I crave blood.
Yeah, I know. That's why it's the reason why I gave you some. The spiked mace. Oh, good lord. Right, okay. Scroll of Awakening. Right, where are we at? What are we doing? What are we looking at? 50 bashing, minimum 50 strength. Oh my god. Some of the groans are filled with a little more than pleasure than usual. Exactly. I crave blood. Yeah, that's what you crave. That's exactly what you're craving there. 100%. You can have this rat as well. And you know what? Another one of the VTs. You can have that. That's fine. Okay, now that I've killed everything, now I need to investigate where everything is so that I can actually gather stuff. So I can actually gather the things. And there was a lever over there as well, I'm sure there was. Baby girl, I think you're needing a different kind of life essence. Absolutely. Definitely that. Did that go back up again? An onyx band? What was this? Oh, I can pull it multiple times? No, fuck it. I like pulling it multiple times. I mean, what? Who said that? It's dark. Oh. Was that just Wilhelm, or was there something else in the corner there? No, just Wilhelm. Nothing hidden in the darkness there either. Might have to give Wilhelm the spiked mace later on. Hi, Safi. How you doing, you beautiful bean? How's it going? Can I get a shout out for Safi, please? I've forgotten mod available. Darling moderators available. What does this do? What's in there? The doorway. Rats. Oh, that's the way to the thingy. So before we do that then, let's go violence some people in here. If that's the way to the next thing. People go check out something! Come on. To the abyss with thee. How you doing, Safi? How's it going? Just waking up, been on nights. Oh, God. Does it really fuck with your system when you're doing all of the different things? Hello. The onyx band. I believe I can put one of you on there and give one to you, which you can then wear. To make things just a little bit more space in the inventory. in the inventory? What is in here? Apart from more people. Hello. Get the violence. Take this. More violence.
To the abyss with thee.
You can go violence some more. Wilhelm, while I look around for stuff. Did you drop a rat? A golden ring. I can definitely have the golden ring and give this poxy onyx band to my dear compatriot. You know what? I'm going to 20 lethal, 20 lethal, 30 bashing. Let's give you one of them. Because there are plenty of things going on here. But don't need to. It does if I don't have the time to flip my sleep appropriately. How long do you do shifts for? Like what's the change around? Is it like week on week, or is it fortnight on fortnight, month on month, etc., etc.? Was that everything in here? Potentially, possibly. Moving it round, moving it round. Okay. Time for more violence. Let's get rid of the rat first. The clang of steel.
To the abyss with thee.
No, wrong button. Yeah, zombie. Don't know what you were expecting from that, but you didn't get it. Did you let him wander off? There's literally another zombie there. Ooh. A switch, eh? Down to Monastery 3. Okay, before we do that then, let's have a look at what this switch does. Lunicorn, how you doing, you beautiful bean? Are you... Friends, there are advertisements upon us. I'm going to use this opportunity to go visit the urination station. So get up, have a stretch, stretch your eyes, look at some in the distance, then look back again, grab some kind of beverage, hot, cold, over the time is permitting, flamboyant as fuck. Don't forget to take your meds if you haven't done it already. Take them now, you cheeky little devils. I'll be back in approximately 2 minutes with a fresh cup of tea and an empty bladder. Okay? I caught it in that gel. Yeah, I'll see you in a minute. See you in a second. See you in a second. See you in a second. Welcome back, friends. Thank you very much for persevering through the advertisements. I have smashed a blackcurrant lollipop in my face. And got myself a nice fresh cup of tea. And emptied my bladder. 2 separate things. Fuck me. Tea is good. Tea is good. This game is bringing back so much nostalgia. Not only, like, the game itself... Because like I said, there's a lot of it that I just don't fucking remember. But, like, I remember playing the game, but I don't remember any of the details of playing the game, if that makes sense. It's like, oh, okay, I remember playing oh yeah, I remember this bit, or I don't remember, like, the bits. I remember, like, little things, like the fact that I know we can feed off each other. But then, like, so much of it also reminds me of playing Vampire the Masquerade for the first time. Like the old V20 game back in the day. And just fucking nostalgia. I'm doing 4 on 4 off.
Followed me. Ooh, you little stalker.
Thank you so much for the follow, you beautiful individual. Welcome on. I don't like to call people out just in case they're lurking, but you are very, very welcome here, you cheeky devil. Very welcome here. 4 on 4 off recently, so that's not set in stone. Done 2 6 a.m. day shifts, followed by 2 6 p.m. night shifts. That sounds awful. That sounds absolutely fucking horrific. Huzzah for tea! You know it, OTC. You know it, you cheeky little devil. It is good. Good times. Do half nights, which are shifts that finish in between midnight and 4 a.m. Full nights finish between 5 a.m. and 7 a.m. Bloody Nora. I mean, and the fact that that is something that you do is very much appreciated. Kill this dude.
To the abyss with thee.
I've got to ham him in. No, you can't get out. Can't get away. Yeah, you bastard. Right, we've got to go press... What? We pressed a switch. Did we press the switch? We didn't press the switch. What is this? A bag of gold. Bag of ice? Bag of gold. More gold. Oh, I think I just phased the gold through one of the bags of gold through it. Never mind. That's all right. We'll take the gold. We'll take the gold. We'll take the gold. It's fine. It's not a problem. Thought I saw something then, but I didn't. All right. I'm going to the Monastery 3. How much stuff have we got? We've got quite a lot of stuff. Let's go back. Let's go back, because certainly in the first section, nothing regenerated. There's the rat. Come here, you shit. Oh, good. In the first section, nothing regenerated. So there is a good chance that we could go back, sell all our stuff, and then come back down so that we've got... I think there's only 3 sections. Well, I'm assuming there was only 3 sections in the first one, and it makes sense that they would continue the pattern. Although there might be 4. It might be a build-up scenario. But either way, we shouldn't need to keep bumblefucking our way around stuff. That way. Then we can also get Wilhelm to feed up as well. And heal himself on those bloody monks.
The Cappadocians are a strange clan, Christof. They seek to understand death and the secrets of the grave. Prepare thyself. Their halls are guarded by the walking dead.
The stench of death taints this holy place.
'Tis fitting for the clan of death.
Yeah, I remember the Cappadocians were the clan again. How did I miss that the first time I came down this area? Apparently I missed that entire section. Right. Come here, monks. You're gonna taste like purity and stuff. Not too much. Not too much. Okay. Wilhelm. I'm gonna feed off this dude.
Upon me and I must feed.
Yeah, it's all right. Don't kill him. Don't kill him. Don't kill him. How's it going, Nauseum? How you doing? No, shit! I lost some humanity because I fed too much. Bastards. Okay. Ah, fuck. Right, okay. Now you're fully healed up, though. You can feed that rat first. Can you go over here? Feed off this dude. So we don't want to be getting taken too much. It's not like Bloodlines where you can leave them with a tiny, tiny, tiny little bit. You need to leave them with a certain amount so they can actually maintain their blood system. In Bloodlines, you could just feed as much as you wanted. Oh, yeah, there's some outside as well. Oh, I forgot about this. Forgot about the dudes outside. Never mind. Need to get back to work. Are we good? Yeah, doing all right. Thank you very much. I'm feeling much better than I was yesterday. Yesterday I was walking the walking undead, like the zombies in this game that I'm facing. But overall, I'm doing all right. I'm doing okay. I hope the work goes quickly enough that it is like the busy enough that it's quick, but not busy enough that it is stressful. You beautiful bean. Okay, we will go straight over to the lady, to the wonderful traveling lady, the mystic, and
Hello, young one.
sell some shit.
What is it you desire?
We will sell the gems to you. What does that give me? Plus 15. Do you know what? We'll keep that ring. We'll sell the silver ring. You don't need any of this shit, so you can sell all of that, including the disease vaccine, because you don't need that either. None of these are special, so we don't need any of that stuff. You won't take any of those things. Scroll of Awakening, Scroll of Blood Strength we could sell. Had a hilariously rough day yesterday, but it ended well. I'm glad that it ended well.
Go with God, young welcome, child.
I'm glad that it ended well, you beautiful bean. I'm gutted that it was rough, though. Ring of Appearance. Appearance plus 5. Wait, what? But that's appearance plus 15. So why the fuck would it be... Why would I spend 1,400 gold on that? What the fuck? Discipline bracelet. Werewolf Vitae. Ooh. Plus 20 to all physical attributes. Increase frenzy 50%. Increase blood 100. Not... Whoa. That's dangerous. That is dangerous. And Giant's Blood. Potence 5. Jesus Christ. Potence is super strength, by the way. You had a neo-Nazi show up at the LGBT bar that you go to and had to physically toss him out. Oh my god. What was it? What? I don't understand why people would even want to do that. Like, why would they want to put themselves through that shit? Do you know what I mean? What the fuck?
Take care.
Oh, wow. Some people got no fucking clue, do they? Bloody Nora. Just turning up to cause trouble because they knew that as soon as they arrived, it was gonna cause trouble. Gates around here somewhere. There you are. Glad I kept some of my deadlifts. I'm not surprised. Not surprised at all. Fucking awful, though. Surprised this trans woman can lift you over her head? Yeah. Absolutely love it, though. Love it. Hey, buddy, I've got loads of shit to sell you.
Good day to you, young sir.
Do you know what I'm gonna... There's part of me that wants to keep the spiked mace. And sell all the little daggery things. How much is it? Oh my lordy, ladies and gentlemen, all gents outside between, delve deep into your pits of popcorn and throw them at the raiders, throw them at these cheeky devils. Look at these people coming in here. I mean, really, could you even imagine? Who do they think they are? The absolute audacity, the scandal, the preposterousness, the outrage, I tell you. How's it going, Abby Stabby, you beautiful individual? Thank you very much for once again bringing your glorious individuals over to this wonderful little corner of the internet. I very much appreciate it, you beautiful beings. I very much appreciate it, you cheeky little devil, you. Beardy Dan, how you doing, you beautiful being? What were you up to today? What were you drawing? I can't tab out of the game, so I can't show anything that you've been drawing, but I would love to know what you've been drawing. Because tabbing out of the game breaks my entire system. So it's a problem. It's a problem. But tell me what you were doing. Tell me what you're up to. Friends, go and check out Abby Stabby Art. Abby Stabby Art is the mother of Monty. And the mother of many of our delightful emotes and merchandise. Speaking of which, friends. Speaking of which, if you would like some Abby Stabby visage.
49, a 69 if one of you is really short.
Just going down to someone, right then? Yeah. Poking someone's belly button with your penis. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Yeah. If you would like to see some of Abby Stabby's delightful designs on Christmas jumpers, they are now available on the merch store. If you want to get it before Christmas, you need to order one before the 21st of November. Like fully knitted Christmas jumpers with Abby Stabby's designs on. It's a whole thing. It's a whole fucking thing. It's a whole thing. Oh. Abby Stabby, if you ever want to get into merch, if you ever want to do stuff with merch, let me know and I will hook you up. All right? Because you do all this art stuff all the time. But if you ever want to know about it, let me know and I will hook you up. Because the company that I do it with are fucking phenomenal. Absolutely fucking phenomenal. And your designs are amazing. So I feel like they deserve to be on merchandise. For sure. For sure. Beardy Dan, the beardy man. I should now inscribe a name on the mirror. Vain. No worries, Savvy. You take it easy. Got an audition in a few hours. Bit nervous. You got this. Don't be nervous. You got this. It's a breeze. Breeze, I tell you. Beardy Dan, the beardy man, your name is now inscribed on the mirror of Vane. By having your name on the mirror of Vane, it means you get access to my personal Snapchat. Not a bum Snapchat, you cheeky devil. And of course, you get access to all the sexy little emotes, but the most important thing is you'll roll over every morning, look in the mirror, and go, God, do I look rough? But God damn, do I make rough look good? Ooh, harra, sexy, ooh, yes, meow, you know? You know, you cheeky devils. Ah. A full Norman face t-shirt, definitely possible. You can even do Norman hoodies. Norman hoodies, the Yuleterus. Yeah, exactly. We've got one with, we've got the Christmas jumpers we've got one of Monty riding Richard the Red-Nosed Lobster. We have got one of me as a gingerbread man pole dancing on a candy cane. We have got one of my really, really, really shit drawing of Monty in a Christmas outfit wearing that I did with my left hand on paint when drunk, if I remember correctly. And we've got one of the great uterus monster being offered pizza by cultists. Because why wouldn't you want a giant uterus at Christmas, right? 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 Yeah, right? The gingerbread man one? I know, right? I know. It's wild. It is wild. But yeah, you've given me a perfect excuse. You popping in here has given me a perfect excuse to do it. What were you doing today? I can't tab out. Could you copy and paste what you were doing today? Something to do with Susie. I saw Susie. Saw the word Susie and then got distracted. I'll alert the mother. Yes, do it. Do it, do it, do it. But yeah, honestly, though, Abby Stabby, if you want to go, if you want to get into merch side of things, the company I use are fucking phenomenal. And you just have to upload your designs and then set the price tags and stuff. But I can talk you through it all and stuff. Draw out a mutual friend, Susie, in the style of Peanuts. And then followed it up with a drawing of me and Sawblade in the same style. We'll pop them in your messages. Thank you so much for letting me look at them. Like, I really appreciate that. Really appreciate that because I can't tab out of this. Otherwise, the whole thing malfunctions. But again, can I get another shout out for Abby Stabby, please? Because Abby Stabby is a very, very good friend of mine. As you can see, I absolutely facilitate them drawing my my emotes and all that jazz. They are sensational. They deserve all your love and attention. And on Fridays, they do Abomination Fridays, where they fuck up all of our lives. She creates monstrosities out of all that we hold all that we hold dear and love. That's what I mean to say. Friends, if you're new here, two things you need to know about this channel. One, you're not allowed to apologize. Instead of saying sorry, try saying thank you. Instead of saying sorry, I'm late, say thanks for waiting. Instead of saying sorry, I'm such a burden, say thanks for being there for me. It'll make you a much more positive individual. Two, if you're under the age of 18, I have to ask you to leave. I have got to ask you to leave, for I am a colossal filth wizard. I don't want to be corrupting the ears of the young. We talk about sex all the fucking time here. And today, we are playing a very, very old game. Year 2000 game. Called Vampire the Masquerade Redemption. So this was this was the first PC game. The first PC game that they did of Vampire the Masquerade. This was pre-Bloodlines. Pre-Bloodlines 2, obviously. And just, yeah, it's a whole thing. Luna Butterfly, how you doing, you beautiful being? Welcome on in. Welcome on in. But yeah, Abby, as always, if you need to disappear off, if you need to go grab a snaffly treat, go grab some delightful beverage, please go do so. Please look after yourself, you beautiful being. That goes for your wonderful community as well, because as much as I love your attention, and you know how I love your attention. As much as I love your attention, I understand you've all got lives. And those lives must come before my tantalizing gloriousness. It has to be said. It has to be said. That's the way. I like it. Right, we're just selling a whole lot of shit. Because we don't need all this stuff. We've got an awful lot of money now, though. I feel like with all of this money, we could probably get some pretty solid stuff going on here. The scimitar, 30 lethal, 99 speed. What's the one you've got? 35 lethal line. Okay, can we get another Falchion? We can for 135. Let's sell that then. Let's get you another Falchion. Ooh, the Warhammer. Ooh, that's interesting. That's interesting. You are awful. You do ruin all of our dreams, Abby Stabby. In the best way. In the best and most loving way. You do ruin all of our dreams. It has to be said. Having a disaster day so far. I spilled coffee everywhere and got wet. It was cold. I mean, at least it was cold. As opposed to scalding hot coffee and giving yourself fucking burns. Do you know what I mean? And now just dropped a Yorkshire pudding tin with hot oil in it on the floor. And me. Luckily, I have Burns gel in the house. Jesus. It was me fucking counting my chickens too soon. I'm glad that you got burn gel, Lunicorn. Are you okay? Do you need to seek actual medical attention? If so, please do so. Medibot, how you doing, you beautiful being? You lurk away. Lurk away, you cheeky devils. And thank you very much to all those people that are using their channel points to officially lurk. Therefore, interacting with the chat and being considered real human beings. I could do some gauntlets. What else have we got? Exquisite flanged mace. Fine greatsword. That's two-handed. There's no reason we couldn't go two-handed. A bastion. A fine greatsword does 65 lethal. What? Blessed broadsword. Ooh, hello. 40 faith. Human only. Okay. Never mind. Never mind fucking human only. Dread Falchion. Causing fear in the opponents. We do not want that. We don't want them to run away. We want them to be murdered. I'm pissed off, but I'm okay. I'll live. Just got a few small spots on my eye. Okay. So long as you're okay, Lunicorn, because I know that we have a terrible habit of being like, it's fine, when it's not. So I'm glad that you're all right. I'm glad that you're okay. Exquisite bastard sword. We could... We could get some... We could definitely sell on that and give you some leather armor as well. That's something we could do. There's kind of part of me that wants to save as much money as possible because I don't know what's going to happen next. Do you know what I mean? Dare I touch anything else? Probably not. Is there any possibility, Lunicorn, that you are able to just have the rest of the day just chilling out? Is that even feasible? Is that even feasible? Can we? I haven't even sold the spiked mace or anything. Is there another... That's padded clothing. Studded leather? Ooh. We'll leave that for now. We could get the gauntlets, though. Do you know what? We'll get the gauntlets for you. And then we'll leave it at that, I think. That way he's almost as kitted as Christof is. A pitchfork? No. An actual pitchfork? That's hilarious. Just running around with a fucking pitchfork. buckler. So he's already got a buckler. Yeah, let's leave it at that for now. For now. Oh, his picture's changed. Oh no, take it off, take it off, take it off. I need to know what you look like beforehand and afterwards. Let's get you outside into some light. Where's a nice illuminated moment? Here, here, here. Okay. Okay, so that's what you look like. Oh, can we get you to face? And then can we have a look at you? Okay, let's take this off. So he's got some kind of like woolen top. And we put this on. Ooh! He gets like full leather armor. Oh, that's so cool. That's very cool. That is very cool. I actually look like I know what I'm doing now. Oh, do you know what I'm not going to do? Before I do that, I'm going to go and put that spiked mace in my... Oh, do you know what? Fuck it. I'm not going to worry about it. I'll worry about it later. I'll give the spiked mace and the arrows to Wilhelm. I'll give him that. Yeah. And I'll worry about the rest later. Because I've got a feeling that I'm going to pick up a whole load of new stuff, but I'm also like, I don't want to go all the way back to just drop them off in the little chest. Do you know what I mean?
Panda to my ego. Panda to it. Panda to it.
Autumn leaves dancing in the wind give, even if it is only for a brief moment, the grey sky's colour.
It's a baddie, and that is genuinely fucking beautiful. That is genuinely fucking beautiful. I really like that. Autumn leaves dancing in the wind give, even if only for a brief moment, the grey sky's colour. Thank you so much for the 100 little pandering. That is actually genuinely really beautiful. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. I was waiting for the dad joke. How you doing, Zabadi, and how's it going, you cheeky devil? How you doing, you cheeky individual, you? Okay, we're back into the monastery, and because I vaguely remember the way, it shouldn't be too much for me to get down to where we were before. Out of the way, monk. I am a crusader. I fight for your god. Only I am now a forsaken individual. Murdered. Oh yeah, we killed a monk. That's got to be extra sinful, right? Killing a monk. I'm not hinting for one. Oh god, no. God, no, you're a papa. Definitely not. Okay, we go up here, then we go straight over here, down here. See, I'm good with directions when I can see where I'm going. And we go straight over down there. Yes, I remember now. To Monastery 2. Okay. And then we go straight over here. And we'll go up these stairs this time. Even though I think they're pretty much exactly the same thing. But I realize that we haven't actually been down this way yet. No, they are exactly the same thing. That's fine. That's fine. You've had a bad and a good day. Bad that it was the IT department is messing around with the policies and breaking things. The good was that I had a nice session. I had nice sessions about stress and coping mechanisms. Oh, I'm genuinely glad to hear the good side of that. I'm gutted that you've had the bad side of it. I understand the bad side of it, but I'm gutted that you had to experience that. I hate it when people fuck about like that. I really do. It drives me up the fucking wall. Ooh! Should definitely have taken them before, but never mind. That's all right. That's all right. Right! We are finally... Ooh, diamonds as well. Emeralds and diamonds and bright shiny limos. Hello! You crawling out the floor like that, you shit. We'll take your silver coins. Come, little mice. Be murdered. Okay. Steadily but surely. Ooh. Now we've hit a junction.
To the abyss with thee.
Mercurio's door. Right. The fact that that's a named door unnerves me. And there's steps over there. Yeah, slowly open the door to build the anticipation.
To the abyss with thee.
Ooh. There's a nice flow. Typing some codes, and then all of a sudden USB devices were no longer recognized. Gone was my flow. Gone was my music. Need to restart, which takes about 30 to 45 minutes. Oh, God. What a pain in the ass. I hate when you're on the flow as well. Like, you're literally mid-flow. And everything's just going real well. And you're like, okay, I'm in the zone. I'm in the zone now. And then suddenly it's like, oh, by the way. That is not a thing anymore. Scroll of Blood Dexterity. Okay. Get out of my way, Wilhelm. I don't want to go into the Mercurio's door just yet. Where does this lead me? They're all saying the same thing. Wasn't Wilhelm I was looking for. That's fine. We'll go back. We'll have a look into Mercurio's door. I feel like Mercurio's door, with it being further back, evidently a named character. Maybe it's somebody we meet. Maybe it's a new person. Okay, interesting. Come on then, Mercurio. Let's have a look, see. Oh, it's locked. Never mind. Never mind. Mercurio's door is locked. Very well. Never mind. Crack on. Nothing hidden there. Oh, hello. I see you. Garanol's door. Garanol was one of the, he's the main dude. Hello. Did he just summon somebody? No, he used blood stamina.
To the abyss with thee. To the abyss with thee.
Okay. So that's Garanol's door. Kind of want to know where all the doors are first. Hey. 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 I love the way they're attacking me with tiny little sickles as well. How are you so... Like, how do you run out of blood and... Oh, hello. Wilhelm keeps running out of blood and thingies as well. And health as well. It's like, you've run out of blood and health. How do you do that? How the fuck did you manage to do that? This is a gate that's all closed off. Treasure chest. Scroll of Awaken. Happily take that. I feel like I'm probably going to need a fair amount of Scroll of Awakens. Let's have a look in Garanol's door, if that's not the end of the level.
Tis Garanol's study.
Oh, yeah?
Now to find the key that unlocks the secrets of the dead.
So it's locked? Is that what you're telling me? Yes. Okay. Garanol's door. So the whole reason why we're here, if I remember correctly, is because the Bruja or Bruja at this stage are more philosophers than angry violent people. And one of the books that we had was a Book of Nod. And the Book of Nod is like the Bible according to Cain, effectively. Oh my god, there's so many of them. Could you please just click on the thing? Yeah, good. Yeah, the Bible according to Cain, effectively. Which evidently our character needs. Or wants, or Katarina wants. Who's this dude? Just another dude. Alright. And she says that Garanol has stolen it, even though Garanol's an ally. Something in there? No. What's up here? I'm gonna go up and get you.
To the abyss with thee.
Leave him to do that. He should be able to take those on down below. Come on, you fucks. Oh my god, I need some blood healing. Come on.
To the abyss with thee.
Can you please stop walking away? Oh my god, that was such a palaver.
Feel the cold embrace of the tomb.
No, you don't get to feed off. Oh my god, that was a palaver. Right, what's this? A bone key.
A key. A key in the form of a finger bone.
How interesting. A key in the form of a finger bone. I don't get to have a look at this particularly interesting visage either. Alright, okay. Right. So we came from that direction. So I suppose we go this direction? Huh. Or do we go back? I suppose I do have to come all the way back out here anyway. I know that Garanol's room was locked. I know that Curio's room was locked. There's part of me that's like, is this fingerbone key one of theirs? How's it going, Grimmy Reaper? How you doing? Let Twitch know I'm actively watching. I appreciate that. Garanol's bodyguards. This looks like a lot bigger than just a room. Let's go back down and wonder. There's a tiny little fly. Oh. Oh, hello. Bastard. Creep Beats, hello you cheeky devil. It's the key to my heart. You'd love my bone to be the key to your heart, you dirty minx. Can I get a shout out for Creep Beats, please? I'd really appreciate that. Yeah, Alexander Griffin, what music were you doing? What music were you doing, you cheeky devil? Let's go down here. We're not going to go into Garinel's room just yet. We're going to explore down these ways first. People go check out Creep Beats. The wonderful Creep Beats. Oh my god. Oh! Wait. What? We've just been down here. What? Does that guide me full circle? It does. Okay, cool. In which case, we do need to go into Garinol's room. That is the next step. The next step. You're learning guitar. Oh, fantastic. How long have you been learning guitar? Yeah, friends, if you enjoy the gothic visage and you indulge yourself in the wonders of coffee, then you may well find yourself enjoying the wonders of Creep Beats.
To the abyss with thee.
Why are you running away?
To the abyss with thee.
Okay, silver coins. Interesting. We'll take the shield, real shield, which means that he can actually have a shield as well. Whoop. Which means he is just as, almost as defended.
Pander to my ego, pander to it, pander to it!
Nothing is impossible. Even the word itself says I'm possible.
Oh my god. Oh my god, Zabadian. Thank you very much for 100 little panderings. I appreciate that. Paludari, how you doing? I'm doing alright, thank you very much. I'm infinitely better than I was yesterday. Let's take the rubies. This is Garinol's room. We'll take the fine Morrow dagger. Before we pick up the journal or whatever that skull was. What happened there? Something twinkling? No? We're gonna have a quick look down here. I don't know what's going on. Because there is stuff to collect. Yeah, I'm feeling infinitely better than I was yesterday. Thank you very much. Yesterday was a trial. But we managed it. We persevered through. We made beautiful all things. And now, you know, now here we are. Now here we are, indulging ourselves in some delightful nostalgia. Because I fucking love this game. It is absorbing me. Doing great, buddy. How is your exotic persona doing this lovely Wednesday? Very good. Past couple of days, I have had the lurgy. And the lurgy has kicked my ass. But today, I'm doing alright. Today is a good day. Today is a good day. I'm enjoying reminiscing in the wonders of the old Vampire the Masquerade. This is where I kind of learned about Vampire the Masquerade and stuff like that. This is all very new to me. All right, let's read the journal before we touch the skull. The Skull of Lamia.
My newest child, Mercurio, hath proved a tainted blessing. Though he is ambitious and untrustworthy, he has added much to the protection of this house. He drinks the power of death with an unquenchable thirst, and could become the greatest student of the grave, but he hath little respect for our ancient alliances with the other Cainites, and could reawaken old feuds. The ungrateful puppy even seeks to seal his crypt from me. Does he not know that I can crack his sealed crypt at any time with my anointed skull of the Lamia?
There we go.
Alas, but I do require Mercurio's aid until such time as I can fathom the secrets of the golem and gain its protection. I would that I had the lore of Rabbi Mordecai ben Judah to aid my experiments, but as I lack the wisdom of the Kabbalists, I would deal with the devil himself in these parlous times.
Isn't the whole legend of the golem something to do with it's a giant rock monster, but it's got a specific word inscribed on its forehead? And if you damage that word, it changes from life to truth or something like that?
If Mercurio is charged with the protection of this haven, I wonder that we have not yet faced him.
I would have words with this Mercurio. Venerable Garanal should not have to rely upon an untrustworthy child.
So maybe it wasn't Garanal who stole shit. Maybe it was this Mercurio. This Mercurio doesn't have respect for allies.
The beast once wore this skull upon its neck.
The Lamia, obviously. What else could it be? I took a class when I was a young menace. I like being a young menace. But didn't have my own guitar back at the time. So I got one back in August. And I've been trying to practice consistently. But October was a busy month. So you got a little off track. That's entirely fair. Entirely fair. Alright, okay, yeah. No, I know where I am now. So we go this way. Then we go this way. And go back and crack the door with the Skull of Lamia. Yes, the Skull of Lamia. Oh, hello. Let's just heal up.
I am weak with lack of precious blood.
What?
Hello.
How comes thou here? Flee now, and the great Mercurio will not smite thee.
Today's.
So, hiding like a rat in a hole, whilst thy kin fight valiantly in defense of thy theft. Thou art a clotpole of a coward.
I hide not. My work is too important. Work thou hast interrupted. I shall crack open the tree of life and uncover all the secrets of death and life.
I love the way that I have slaughtered his entire clan so far, and he's just been in here being like, oh, we can keep the noise down. I'm trying to study. Paperpot, how you doing? Just downloaded this game. How you finding it? I fucking love it. But I will also say that a lot of my love for the game comes from the fact that I like Vampire the Masquerade was like the first tabletop roleplay game that I ever got into. So if you are also a fan of the tabletop roleplay game of Vampire the Masquerade, specifically the old version, because this is set in the older version of it, then I think you will love it. Very much set in the Dark Ages. If you don't know much about it, then you'll probably enjoy it. I would say it's enjoyable nonetheless, but if you know a lot about the old lore and the way that the old game used to play, then, you know. Oh, excuse me. No worries, mods. I've just seen all your comments in the mod chat. I appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you. Canst thou restore mortal life to a vampire?
Canst thou restore mortal life to a vampire?
Soon, very soon, I shall have such secrets. Smite thy bruiser ally, and thou shalt be the first to be restored when the secrets of death are mine.
I have never even considered the idea of turning against Wilhelm before. What happens if we kill Wilhelm? Can I pause? I can't.
Hand it to my ego.
Ooh.
Hand it to it. Hand it to it.
The best things in life are not things. They are people, places, experiences. They are feelings of love, joy, connection, pleasure and understanding.
I agree with all of these things, Zabadian. Oh, excuse me 2 seconds, friends. Somebody's at my door. Won't be a moment. Won't be a moment. Oh, friends, I'm back momentarily. I just need to wrap my my delightful toe in a plaster because I walked out of the curtains to go and answer the door for the delivery dude, and fucking booted the fuck me, booted the there's a Hoover. There was a Hoover just out there because I've been doing all this shit and clearing out all this stuff and hoovering, and I was like, I'll just put all this shit on there, and I was like, fuck. I just booted it, so now I've smashed off part of my toenail, but I need to go and get some cleaning shit, so I won't be a minute. Okay. It's all good. Got myself a little antiseptic-y wipe thing. Oh, it's bloody and horrible. It's bloody and horrible. Hello, Monkey Mel. How you doing? Can I get a shout out for Monkey Mel, please? I'm going to get my foot on stream. People get far too excited. Finley, that's all right. Do your thing. Do your thing. Oh, my God. Why is it not coming out? There we go. Bastards. Bastards, bastards, bastards. Ooh, that's painful. Actually, I don't even know if I've got any mods in at the moment, and I can't tab out the game. But people, go check out Monkey Bell. Monkey Bell's a wonderful, wonderful human being. Oh, god damn it. Pissing blood everywhere. It's all good. It's all good. It's all good. Sure, heck. Tend to your wound. I'm tending to my wound. My wound is tended to. Mostly, kind of, ish. The issue that I've got is always the fact that I am mildly allergic to some plaster, the adhesive on some plasters. Whoop. So when I put, well, I've always got to check to see whether they're the right ones or not. And 9 times out of 10, I can't fucking tell until the area starts itching. Oh, that was fucking tender. Ah, shit. What do you miss? Oglia, how you doing? I basically went out of this curtain. I got a knock at the door. Knock at the door for my housemate had ordered some stuff and the delivery driver had arrived. And he's out picking up his partner at the moment. Or he was out. He's just walked in the door. And as I left these curtains to go and answer the door, the room behind the curtains was completely black. Turned off all the lights and everything. To save energy, obviously. But there's a Hoover, a vacuum cleaner, just on the other side of the sinks because I've been cleaning out this entire area so that I can put, you see this, this here, this delightful thing here. That is a fish tank that I'm going to be moving here. So I've been clearing this out and hoovering it. And I was like, oh, I've got to start stream, so I'll just put this here. But I'll remember that it's on the other side of this thing. So as I paraded to get to the door as quickly as possible, I have booted I've booted the Hoover, the vacuum cleaner, and smashed up my big toe, effectively. It's not broken or anything like that, but I've definitely, like, fucked up my toenail. So I've just cleaned it and put a plaster on it to keep the toenail on the bed and all that jazz. So it's painful and bloody and nasty, and I'm not showing it on stream, but yeah, it's a whole thing. Great, how are you doing, G Devil? I'm feeling infinitely better today than I was yesterday. Thank you very much. And Val, miss me streaking on. No, I miss your streakings about it. How many streaks was it? How much streaks was it? What were you doing? Oh yeah, no, he said that if I killed Wilhelm, then he would give me the secret to life. However, I'm not going to do that. I've never done the Smite the Wilhelm thing, so I'm tempted to do it. But I think he's also full of shit. Thou art nay.
Nay, thou art false.
There we go.
Give us the nod fragment, or my blade shall teach thee the secrets of death.
Nay, thou wilt tell Garanol of my theft. 'Tis better I bury thee in a secret grave, with stakes of oak piercing thy heart, and a wraithworm shall hollow out thy noble brows and robust cheeks.
A wraithworm? Come on, fuck him up. Why is he so good with a bloody staff? No dad jokes. 25 streams in a row you've been streaking through here. Good lord. No, you fuck. No, no, no. Get off. All of us are dead. Oh god. Monastery 3. Load. Oh, good lord. Do I have to do all of this again? Because there's no bloody saves? Oh, for fuck. I do. I gotta do the whole fucking thing again. Oh my god. The autosave. That's extremely annoying. Oh, there's a dude. That's so bloody annoying. Okay. Modern gamers have it too easy. They bloody well do. You can save whenever you want. You can do whatever the fuck you want. It's all fine and dandy. God damn it. So remember, Valen, we do all of this. Then we go all the way back to just walk through that door over there so it auto-saves.
To the abyss with thee!
Also means that we're not going to get all the same drops again. Because all the drops are randomized. God damn it! Bloody annoying. Ooh! A holy statuette. What does that do? Ooh, I'm feeling that sting now. And a holy star of David. Interesting, interesting. Too true, played an older version of Lineage 2 to get kicked right in the ass again. I know, it's just like, fucking hell. How brutal do you want to be? Okay. Nothing else here. There's a barrel over here. Scroll of blood dexterity. We'll make our way over here. I know that Mercurio's thing is locked, so... Get out of my way, Wilhelm, you shit. I'm amazed that zombies have fear to run away. But never mind. Okay.
To the abyss with thee!
Right. Let's kill all these fuckers. Get this done nice and quick. Because we've done it all once before. Kill them all. Kill them all. Violence these fucks. Okay. Oh, there was a shiny. Where's it gone? There it is. The Onyx Band. Sword swinging sounds exactly like Diablo 1. It wouldn't surprise me if they've taken the same sound effects, if I'm honest with you. Here we go.
To the abyss with thee!
To the abyss with thee! Why have I gone all the way over here? I just want to attack this dude. Okay. Whoop. Was that something or was it just me? No, it's just me. Okay. So we go up here. With all of the violence. We kill even more things. Get right into the middle of it all. Come on. Wilhelm, why are you not attacking anything, you fuck? God damn it. The AI in this is bloody awful. Bloody awful. God damn it. How annoying. But it's all good. It's all good. It's all good. It's all good in the proverbial hood. We'll take the daggers. I can just give you the dagger straight away. Okay. Step 1. Done. Going down there just takes me full way around, so that's okay. So we need to go up here now. And take out all these things. Oh, you fuck. How are you still alive, Wilhelm? Because Wilhelm isn't a fighter, he's a screamer. This is true. I mean, look at his health right now.
A key. A key in the form of a finger bone.
Yes, indeed. How did you leave somebody alive? Oh, because the cutscene brought him to me. The cutscene dragged him over to me. Take the silver coins. Take these silver coins as well. And the gold. Always believe in your soul. You got the power to know. You are indestructible. Always believe in. Okay. Back around here. How has Wilhelm got full blood all of a sudden? I'm not complaining, but I don't understand it. I don't understand how that's a thing. So we go into here, go into Garanol's thing. I would have liked there to have been an autosave here.
Study.
Yeah.
Now to find the key that unlocks the secrets of the dead.
Found it. Hey. Just gonna kill all your mates. Come on. Okay. Why did you not finish him off, Wilhelm? You have one job. One job, you fuck. Come on. How is it this hard? Oh my god. Okay. However, now that I am all about that, like I'm gonna do like an autosave, I am genuinely tempted to see what happens if I try and kill Wilhelm. As much as I love Wilhelm for being the screamer that he is, I'm also like, what happens if we kill him? Hey, buddy.
To the abyss with thee! To the abyss with thee!
What happens if we just happen to kill him? Right. Last thing. Up here. Oh, hello. Don't worry, Mildred. We're just here to murder you. Take the shield. Shield goes straight over to Wilhelm. Wilhelm takes said shield. You can also take that. Not identified? Ooh. What does that mean? What does that mean? What does not identified mean? Colour me intrigued. Ooh! A footman shield? Hello? 15, 15, 15, 15, 15, 15. Ooh. We'll take the footman shield. Hello. What's that all about? Sexy bastard.
My newest child.
If Mercurio is charged with the protection of this haven, I wonder that we have not yet faced him.
I would have words with this Mercurio. Venerable Garanal should not have to rely upon an untrustworthy child.
Indeed. Indeed. So now we've done all that. We take these things.
What beast once wore this skull upon its neck?
The Lamia, obviously. Take this thing. And now, in order to save ourselves from having to do it all again, we will head all the way back, jump back into the Monastery 2 to get the autosave. I think. We'll check. We'll double check the autosave. Yeah, because thingy's the door's there. Oh, I've missed the emeralds as well, apparently. Oh, and a bottle of VtM. With nothing. Okay, so if I do load, Monastery 2, 423. Okay. And then load Monastery 3. Okay, cool, 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 cool. Good. So the autosave is our function here.
What? How comes thou here? So,
Okay. Canst thou restore life to a mortal vampire? Let's smite Wilhelm.
I shall smite him. Have at thee, Wilhelm.
Traitor! Thy treachery gives way to the beast.
Here is thy secret of life. Trusting souls deserve it not.
Okay.
To the abyss with
Oh, wow. Oh, he fucked me up.
The beast roars within me. The beast roars within me.
Oh, God. This dude fucks me up. This dude well and truly fucks me up. To the point where I'm genuinely baiting, like, leaving, going back, selling everything, and then getting a whole load of, in fact, I'm going to do it. I'm going to go back and get a whole load of the holy waters. I'll sell everything, go back, get all the holy waters. And just throw holy water at him. I'm like, yeah, fuck you, guy. Fuck you, guy. Well, people in general should be smited. Played Disc Priest in World of Warcraft, I should know. Smoten. Some people deserve a good smotening, for sure. For sure. Right, let's go get ourselves. Because the other boss lady, Azra the Unliving, or whatever, she was nowhere near as powerful as that. This guy absolutely fucks me up. So let us go back, sell some shit. Feed up. Slappy, slappy. Come here, you. Sorry, we don't need to keep draining them because there's dudes outside that we can feast off as well. This guy here.
The hunger is upon me and I must feed.
Feedy, feedy. Okay, we're good. So, we'll go back. Oh, did I sell the Spiked Club? No, I just gave him the Spiked Club. Okay. Yeah, we'll go back and we'll get some holy waters, because evidently the holy water is going to work. Certainly going to work more than anything I've done so far.
Welcome, child.
Right. Do you have holy water? You do. 1, 2, 3. You won't take any of these, but you will take those. Can't take Garanol's thing. Scroll of Awaken. Holy Statuette. 42. But they're unidentified. I wonder what'll happen if I identify them. Ooh. Let's
Farewell, young one.
use the Scroll of Spirit's Touch on that. Ooh. And what does that change?
Be my wares.
I changed it from 42 to 170. That's great. But it hasn't given me back the 215. Those two together. Huh. Interesting. So I can sell that. But I feel like I'm going to need Spirit's Touch. Because 215 per scroll is a lot to cast Identify. So we could just put that in storage for the time being. And see how we get on. Okay. We'll get another holy water. We've still got 1,000.
Go with God, young one.
We'll go sell our other shit. And what we'll actually do is we will go back to the university and level up. Level the fuck up. Then come back and do some more brutal murderings. Brutal murderings. While we're here, we'll pop in on the blacksmith, because he might have some new shit that makes us even stronger. It's a possibility. It's a possibility.
Good day to you, young
We can sell these things. I'm gonna keep that shield, actually. We'll sell the buckler. Sell the deck. Do you know what? I'm gonna get rid of the spiked mace as well. It's two-handed. Minimum 50 strength. I feel like by the time I get something that, when I have 50 strength, I'll have something much better than that. Do you know what I mean? A fine lance. My lord. Exquisite flamberge. 50 lethal. Accuracy 10, speed 99. 35 lethal. Accuracy 15, speed 99. Gauntlets of Strength. That exquisite flamberge is quite tempting. 50 lethal gives me an extra 15 lethal. Ooh, where do you go? What else have we got up here? Studded leather armor. Light helm. Flange mace. Throwing knives. Because, you know, what's a bastion? Oh, like a giant thing. Okay. Full helm. 30, 30, 20. Ooh, that is good as well. Full helm. I feel like the exquisite flamberge is a pretty good idea. Well, it's too late now. I've paid for it. I have paid for it. Whether I wanted to or not. Okay, I'll give you the 68. Okay. What we'll do is we'll give you the exquisite flamberge. And then we'll get out of here. And then we'll head back to the university. And... Whoop, wrong way. This way? Nope. Not that way either. We head back to the... what happens if we go into the stacks? Nothing. Okay, nothing more for us here. That's fine. We are going this way. We could speak to Ekaterina, see if she's got any more to say on the matter. I think she's going to be like, "You petulant whelp!" Hey, Ekaterina.
Christof, thou must do my bidding. Shouldst thou flee our haven, our enemies would rend thee asunder for the pleasure of seeing thy Bruja blood run in rivulets down the paving stones.
Why should I not die? I crave the solace of the sepulchre, the peace that only clamorous death may bring.
Rude.
Hast not thy lord forbidden it?
Alas, thou speaks true. The Almighty commands that I not perish by mine own hand. And yet, have I not perished already? Can the dead die again?
How simple is thy creed? Does it stand when tested by the complexity of the world? Thy laws apply only to thy life and thy death, not thy unlife.
I live on, yet I am not alive. I have died, yet I am not dead. Though I have perished, my soul is neither in heaven nor hell, though hell this seems.
And so thou must continue to follow the law against self-slaughter, even in undeath.
I cannot, I dare not, give up this unlife until I am certain of the fate of my soul. The devil may have my soul now, but if there is a way to recover my soul, I am compelled to find it. Though my state is damned, I am cursed to continue it, lest I face a greater damnation. And so I must shun the tranquility of the tomb and cling to this unquiet grave.
What an interesting proposal. Can we speak to you again?
Back to moon over thy cruel fate? Seek consolation and purpose in thy task, my child.
What an interesting philosophy of you are not dead, but you are not alive either. So can you seek solace? Can you refuse to kill yourself? Because Actually, I'm not entirely sure that suicide was illegal. Was a sin in such a time as this. I thought it was 1300 that suicide became a sin because so many people were trying to kill themselves to be closer to God. But perhaps I am mistaken. Right. We've got an exquisite dagger. We do not need the exquisite dagger. We'll take this, though. And we'll keep that as well. And we'll put our little book up there so we can keep our knowledges. And we'll keep the Holy Star of David up there just in case we need it for... when we need it for. I'll give him a couple of thingies. We've got loads of Vitae we don't fucking need. Couple of scrolls of awaken we can stick down here. I can go in your thing. Oh, interesting. Okay, so we get different chests per person. Ooh. All right, all right, all right. Not what I was expecting, but I'll take it. But I will take it. Okay, we got shitloads of fucking stuff. Can we level up? We can, it seems. Presence is not Spirit's touch. No, it's not. Fuck. I need to learn Spirit's touch. Let's up our healing. Oh, let's have a look. We'll increase our stamina. Increase our manipulation. Increase our strength. How's it going, Julian? How you doing, you beautiful individual? Doing all right. Doing okay. Whoops. My brain's just melty. My headache's kicking back in again, unfortunately. But it's alright. It's alright for the time being. We've got charisma, manipulation. I think manipulation will be able to get us... There's a bloody fly in front of my eyeballs. I'm going to try and catch it in a minute. Because it's annoying me. Damage 50 lethal. My soak is 50, 55. Why is that 55? There's no information on why that's 55 versus the others. If I gain another dot of potence for automatic damage, that should do me. Alrighty. You got feral claws. You can definitely take another one of feral claws. And again, that's the only one you got. Protein. Fuck. How's it going, Rubik Q? How you doing? Doing okay, just wrapping my head around life in a good way, I suppose. It's funny how life happens and I end up in these crazy situations or places and I think to myself, like, wow, how did I end up here? Or privileged to even enter these places. A somewhat normal person, I guess. I think the thing is, Julian, is we all think ourselves as normal people. Like, I consider myself a normal person, and people are like, oh my god, Val, and all the things that you've done, all the things that it's wild and stuff. And when I think back, I'm like, yeah, Jesus, actually, when I think about it, yeah, I am pretty fucking, like, the things I have done is pretty fucking wild. But a lot of it isn't to me. Do you know what I mean? Does that make sense? We'll up our blood healing as well. Yeah, it's just an interesting one. It's an interesting one. Let's up your strength and your stamina as well. That'll do. All right. And then we can quickly go over and do a manual save. Manual save. Sure. Now we'll go back and cause some violence. That's a great way to put it. Yeah, I agree. Yes, just surprise myself sometimes. It's good to do that. Absolutely good to do that. Good to have those moments where we're like, Jesus Christ, how am I in this position? How did I end up in this situation? That's bloody amazing. Nothing wrong with that at all. An appreciation of the things that we end up indulging in. Do you know what I mean? Normal is a social construct. Society is deemed as a standard. To have a standard one should adhere to. There's a behavior, although in all honesty, that social construction is also influenced by one's own perspective. Absolutely. What is my normal is not going to be somebody else's normal at all. I'm a cabaret performer and event manager and oh, wrong way. Cabaret performer, event manager, and content creator. Right, let's put you down there. And we'll go and start it all again. So there's the normal that's the societal construct, but then there's also the normal of, like, perspective. If we see all of our friends and family and goings on, the civilization as we know it, doing a certain thing, we perceive that as normal, even if it's not normal for us. And then there's what society says is normal, which is a different thing entirely. Yeah, I suppose there's the societal standard, the perspective, and then the relation to ourselves, as it were. There's like 3 normals. 3 normals existing as one. Environmental conditions and subconditions, yeah. Yeah. Straight over here. Yeah, straight over here. Straight down there. Come on. There we go. There's a rat wandering around here somewhere. Straight up here. And then over to number 3. Just met with 3 people who run the entire federal system for my state. Oh, wait. That's wild. It's one of 4 people invited to said meeting. There was a part where it was like, how do these people even know who I am? Yeah, that's wild. Yeah. No, I get the flabbergasted nature of it. Okay. So it turns out,
how come
regardless of what we do, we cannot, like, even if we betray Wilhelm, he still attacks us.
Canst thou?
So we won't betray Wilhelm.
Nay, thou.
Nay.
Why are you not...
Not the holiness of the Lord!
Come on. Yes! That did not... Holy water is amazing. Holy water is bloody phenomenal. Oh my god. Here was me thinking that was going to take fucking ages because of how he'd screwed us the last 2 times. But Jesus, that was great. And a fine dagger, that's all you had in this giant chest? God damn it, how annoying.
The reeky, bat-fouling old Potok fears that I seek to betray him. But he shall not know with a certainty until the last of his sludge blood oozes from his pus-ridden corpse. The old maggot pie needeth my power in defense of his withered haven, and shall overlook my indiscretions.
Indiscretions.
So I must keep his mewling household in a frenzy, defending themselves from aggrieved villains. I shall steal from the beslubbering Bruja to draw their wrath upon him. However, should his crusty majesty plumb the secrets of the golem, he shall need me no longer. So, I shall pollute the rabbi's gall-faced golem with grave rot, making it useless to him. Then shall I drink the old leper's blood before the moon hath fully waned.
Before the moon hath fully waned. Yeah.
Garanal's search for wisdom has not trespassed into our haven. 'Twas his false servant Mercurio. We were fortunate to find the fragment before another clan could learn of it. Others might not have spared Garanal in the search.
That is true. What a stroke of luck.
The signs of Gehenna, Canto 4. So too, our grandsires will rise from the ground. They will break their fast on the first part of us. They will consume us whole.
Ah,
What
yes.
means this dire portent?
This is a great secret known to a few wise vampires. The Book of Nod tells us that the 13 ancient founders of the vampire clans will one day rise from their age-old sleep. When these antediluvians emerge from torpor, they shall fall upon us, their descendants, and gorge their unholy thirst upon our blood. The day they rise is called Gehenna, or the Winnowing, and it signals the end of all that is. We know not how to prevent it, but even now Ekaterina searches for a way.
Why didst thou not tell me of this? With such evil barking at our heels, we must hasten our work.
Forgive us. Most young Cainites are not ready to hear it. They mistrust their sire, and that we cannot have.
Well, my character Christof definitely mistrusts his sire as well. Definitely mistrusts his sire as well. Oh, JK. But it's one of those dynamics of I will forgive my sire for the greater good. The greater good. The greater good. Right. Autosave done. Oh, hello, rat. That rat has been wandering around for bloody ages. The greater good. Here now, I'm one of them there vampires. And as much as I would like to be able to be human again, I got to understand that these antediluvians do be coming round here saying, hey, I'm gonna slurp you like yon cider, and getting all of my business like. What a bunch of fucking pricks. But don't worry, as much as I hate all of yous, I'll fight with yous for the greater good. The greater good. For the greater good has started most wards. This is true. This is true. For the greater good. This way. But on the other side of things, the greater good has also made allies out of very unlikely people as well. So as much as it is quite condemnable, it is also, once again, just a tool. A potential for good and or evil. Good and or evil. Hey, buddy. I know you're running away, but you're not going to be able to. Yeah! Savage you. Just wanted to answer. Yarp. Narp. Narp. Yarp. Right then. Let us go back to Ekaterina.
We must hurry. Dawn approaches. The sun is a destroyer now, Christof. Remember this. During the day, thou must find a place to rest where no sunlight can enter. Let us return to the university, where Ekaterina shall surely celebrate our triumph.
I cannot share thy pleasure over such a deed.
Come now. Before thy embrace, did thou not slay evil creatures? Behold, thy mission survives even thy death.
Logic.
That is scant solace for the loss of my soul.
Thou dost brood too much upon events thou cannot change, Christof. Seek consolation in our Promethean mission. Bury thy woe in the blood-drenched soil of battle. I have found that the fury of war weaves enchantments that soothe even the most troubled heart, kindred and kind alike.
I well know the seduction of warfare.
Then thou knowest the joy of cutting a bloody swath through thy foeman.
The only joy I felt was in doing the work of heaven as a soldier of God. I have done nothing to warrant this fallen state. How can God allow men to become demons? How can God snatch away the promise of salvation?
God allows the innocent child on the battlefield to cry and does nothing. So why should God prevent the misery of a killer like unto thee?
I do not know. I have not considered these things.
Of course not.
Come, I promise thee a trip to the convent, but make haste. Dawn comes quickly.
Okay. Oh.
Christof?
Cutscene.
My love?
Thou art accursed, if Christof be thy love.
Nay, do not go, my lord. Let me look upon thee. Good my lord, forgive me. I was filled with fright to behold thee. Thy comely face is now sicklied over with a pale cast, and I scarcely recognized thee. Forgive me. Thou hast been gone so long, we feared for thy life.
Thou feared aright, for I am dead to the world, and my soul is lost.
Do I behold a ghost? Nay, I touch thy arm, and I know thou art flesh and blood.
Not flesh, only blood.
My lord, thy words do fill my heart with fear, and I tremble.
So dramatic.
Good my lord, why dost thou look so strangely upon me?
My mind is filled with thoughts of such base villainy. My hunger for thee is stronger now than when my heart did pump its own warm blood.
I know not what misfortune weighs so heavily upon thy soul, or has driven the rosy warmth from thy cheek, but the heavenly powers can banish all such darkness.
Should they banish this darkness, they would banish all that is left of me.
Say not so. My lord, I know thy heart, and thy soul is pure.
My heart? My soul? Thy words torment me with remembrance of all that I have lost. I was a fool to have come here. I must never return to a house of God.
Nay, I pray thee stay. My honored lord, thy soul is in peril.
My honored lady, my soul is lost. My cause is doomed, and I am damned. I go. I will not look upon thee again.
Then I pray thee, my lord, receive this token of me. 'Tis but a small amulet of St. Jude. Thou didst give it me, and it hath soothed the pangs of mine own heart that began when first I beheld thee, and a desperate, hopeless love did grow in my breast. Mayhap it will be some consolation to thy doomed cause.
Art thou deaf, woman? My cause is lost!
Little bitch.
Therefore do I offer thee the amulet of Jude. patron saint of lost causes.
Oh.
Now, sweet heavens, guide him.
My tits are full of love. Amazing. The thing that gets me all about this is that he's like, no, my soul is gone. I am a soulless creature. And it's like, then why do you, if you are a soulless creature, why do you feel remorse? Why do you feel guilt? Why do you feel any emotions? You shouldn't be able, if you have no soul, you have no ability to have regret. Presumably. Presumably. Do you know what I mean? How's it going, Samurai? How you doing, you cheeky little devil? No flesh, only blood. He's just an angsty little bitch, isn't he, really? Just an angsty little bitch. Let's quickly pop in and sell shit. Why did he make the ooh sound? Because he despairs. He weeps for his soul.
You, young sir.
He wishes he was able to give her all the things, but he is not.
Tis a deal.
For he is a bitch. Is it Katharina or it's Ekaterina? And the reason why is because she is from Carthage. She is from the. She's many centuries old.
Hand to it.
What profession has the most beautiful eyes? Beekeepers, because beauty is in the eye of the beholder.
Oh my God, Zabadian. Good Lord. Thank you very much for the 100 little panderings. Yeah, Ekaterina, she is from Carthage. So she is from Central Asia. Central Asia? Western Asia? Where you at? Hey, Katarina.
This is most excellent, Wilhelm. Our alliance with the Cappadocians shall strengthen when I reveal Mercurio's treachery to Garanol. Wilhelm, thou art a Bruja of surpassing splendor. Our grandsire Bruja himself would feel pride at this.
In modesty, mistress, I could not have done it without Christof's aid.
He has done well.
Christof performed admirably, my sire. I believe he is ready to know of the oncoming struggle.
What struggle is this?
The Jihad. The great war of all the vampire clans.
Interesting.
The Tzimisce against the Tremere, and us against both.
The Tremere?
The Tremere were once a house of mages, part of the Order of Hermes. They stole Cain's gift from an ancient of our kind, an antediluvian, one of Cain's grandchildren. They seek to infiltrate and control all the world. They couple the power of Cain with the ways of unspeakable magic.
The fiends from the Carpathians, the Tzimisce, are fighting the Tremere even as we speak. The Tzimisce have invaded the ancestral homelands of the Ventru, which puts us in a strange alliance with the very Ventru who destroyed our great city of Carthage. So, we unite with the vampire prince of Prague, the Ventru Rudolf Brandl. For now.
For now.
Thou hast reason to hate the Ventru as well, Christof. Thou fell in battle against the pagan barbarians because the Ventru made puppets of thy leaders. The Ventru sent thee into battle to stop their Tzimisce enemies. Most of the barbarians were revenants, ghoul servitors of the Tzimisce.
Other clans maintain havens here in Prague. Thou hast met the Cappadocians. The Nosferatu lurk below the graveyard in the northern quarter. Most of King Ottokar's family, the Premisils, are Tzimisce ghouls. With the entrance of the Tremere into Prague, a struggle is bound to ensue, leaving the mortals greatly abused. We must avert this horror.
Many in Prague have disappeared, including Bruja. We suspect they fell victim to the Tzimisce fiends, or the usurping Tremere. We must stop the abductions.
First, we must seek to undo the damage done by the traitorous Mercurio. Mistress, I wish to approach the Jewish quarter and warn the rabbi of Mercurio's meddling. If their golem hath suffered a cowardly attack, it may not be able to protect the Jews from the Tzimitzi.
We have no alliance with the Kabbalists in the Jewish quarter, and they have powerful charms of faith to wield against our kind.
We have a duty to protect the mortals.
Should we deliver unto them this news, mayhap the Jews will owe us a boon. But we have much to do first. In 3 nights' time thou may deliver thy message. Take Christof with thee, but beware. The Kabbalists have no love for the likes of us.
3 nights' time may be too late.
3 nights' time may be too late.
After one mission with Wilhelm, thou hast become very like him. So be it. Wilhelm, take Christof to the Jewish quarter this night and warn the rabbi.
Oh, immediately. Immediately, straight in there. Inky Z brought you out of lurk. Oh my god. Good lord. Good lord. Kind of like Louis from Interview with the Vampire. What I thought was really interesting is Ekaterina said that her grandsire was Bruja themselves, which makes Bruja was 3rd generation, which means that Katerina is 5th generation, which means that Christof and Wilhelm are 6th generation vampires, which makes them very powerful vampires. Very powerful creatures. I don't have that many, but we'll, do you know what, oh, we can't put one in feeding. All right, doesn't matter. We only recently upgraded, so it's not much. It's not a necessity. Kill the golem. Okay, so the golem is already running rampant then. Do you know what? Let's speak to these before we go into that.
Learn thy lessons well.
All right, Elbow.
Learn thy lessons well.
Interesting. Can we get any more conversation out of Ekaterina? He's obviously a Roman.
Thou hast not yet completed thy tasks. Go ye hence, Christof. We shall speak more when thou art ready.
I love the way that Wilhelm was like, the sun is approaching. We must go and deal with it. We must leave and get underground. It's fine. You have learnt a new discipline group. Why have I learnt Proteane? What's that all about? I shouldn't be learning Proteane. That's not a thing. That's not a thing that we do. Not a... Unless, of course, I've learned it because I've spent time with Wilhelm, and Wilhelm has got Proteane. Or protein. Depending on how you want to pronounce it. We will store our... Do you know what? Let's store a few of these. We'll keep 2 of them. We'll keep all those. Mercurio's plot will be added to my library. Okay. Save up. And that, friends, is where we're going to leave it today. That's where we're going to leave it today, you cheeky little devils. Because it's like 6:05. It's like 6:05. And I got some bits and pieces to do. But fear ye not, friends. I am naturally going to take you over to go see somebody new. Somebody glorious and spectacular and happy-go-lucky and wonderful and all that jazz. And all that jazz, you know? Yeah, now. But before we go anywhere, as always, friends, as always, could we throw some mod loves out there for these wonderful, wonderful moderators? You can use any kind of love hearts from any kind of channel. You can use any kind of mod loves from any kind of channel. Say a massive thank you to those wonderful moderators. Thanks for stream. Thanks so much for being here. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. There we go. Blah, 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 blah. All of the mod loves. All of the mod loves. I bloody love this game, friends. I really love this game. And I hope that you are enjoying it as much as I am. I realize that after a while, I get really sucked into the whole game about like what's going on, what's happening and stuff. It just absorbs me. I'm like sucked into it. But I hope that you're enjoying it. I hope that you're having fun and enjoying yourself, and it's all fun and games and what have you, because I really like it. I really like it. But of course, if it's not what people are after and what have you, then that's okay. I'm happy to play other things. I'm happy to leave it alone and play it in my own time at some stage or what have you. Yeah, I'm happy to do that. I'm happy to do that. Just, yeah, let me know how you feel about it. Let me know how you feel about it. Let's go and throw some love at another delightful individual. Who are we going to go throw some love at? Who are we going to go throw some love at? Let me have a quick look-see. Don't forget, friends, as well, while I'm here, do not forget that on Sunday... Oh, fucking hell, we're right in the middle of the ads. Fuck! Oh. How annoying and tedious. I wish I'd caught them in time to postpone them, but never mind. Never mind. Oop. Can I put that back there, please? There we go. Never mind. Thank you very much for being here, friends. I really, really appreciate it. Let me have a... While the adverts are on, let me have a look at who we can go throw some love at. Is there anybody playing something of variety of delightful vampiric gloriousness? Not quite vampire-y. But... not quite vampire-y, but the ongoing scenario for me. Thank you very much, mods, by the way. Thank you so much for being here. Thanks so much for all you do in and out of stream, all the stuff you do for me behind the scenes, and all the stuff you do for this wonderful community. I really, really, really appreciate it. I really appreciate it, you beautiful beans. We could go raid somebody new. Do you know what? I'll put a poll up. I'll put a poll up. Raid. 1 minute poll. Okay. Raid question mark. I'm going to leave the choice to be yours. Someone playing Simon the Sorcerer or a brand new person. I'm going to leave that to you. Do you want to raid somebody playing Simon the Sorcerer? Or do you want to raid somebody who is brand new? I don't think we've ever raided before. Ever before. The choice is entirely up to you, and I will follow your lead, you cheeky little devils. Entirely up to you. Friends, thank you for being here. I appreciate that. If you can stick around for the raid, even if it's on like 5-10 minutes, I would really, really appreciate it, just so we can go throw some love at either a brand new person or somebody that I love very dearly. I'm open to either. The person that is playing Simon the Sorcerer, we have raided a few times before in recent memory, so I don't want to overindulge them. If you would rather go see somebody that is brand new, that I don't know what they're playing something interesting and peculiar. But anyway, friends, don't forget that on Sunday I will be doing an extra stream at 7 p.m. GMT in the Discord, not on Twitch, in the Discord, where we're going to be playing Flip Witch, the Forbidden Sex Hex. Brand new person? Perfect. Yeah, we're going to be playing Flip Witch, the Forbidden Sex Hex, which is a not safe for work game that I obviously cannot play on Twitch, but I will be playing in the Discord 7 p.m. GMT on Sunday the 16th. That is this Sunday coming up. Let me get this person's name. That's an extra one. And also, don't forget, friends, that the Christmas jumpers are now on sale on the merch store, which I will throw out the link for now. But you will need to buy one before the 21st of... If you want one, you'll need to buy one before the 21st of November in order for it to get to you, get made and get to you by the 24th of December. Okay, obviously they're knitting them and they don't have pre-made stock. So if you want to get a Christmas jumper, a Cult of Vein Christmas jumper with one of the variety of beautiful designs, then please don't forget to get it ordered by the 21st of November, so that you can get it before Christmas, okay? Friends, if you're a subscriber, please copy and paste the first raid message. If you are not a subscriber, please copy and paste the second raid message. We're going to raid somebody brand new. We've never raided this person before, and they are a delightfully smaller streamer, so it would be nice to go throw them some love. So if you can stick around for the raid, even if it's on like 5-10 minutes, I really appreciate it. We're going to go raid somebody called Random Bystander here. Which tickles me. Oh my god. This is going to be so much fun. If you're not in the raid up here, please click on the link down there. They're playing Deltarune, which I don't know anything about. But we are going to go and throw them some love. They're a brand new streamer, brand new raid target that I have not done before. Their About Me says, "Hey guys, it's Random Bystander here, a random bystander who is here to entertain you with streams, laughs, and lots of fun. Say hi, be friendly, and have fun." Let's go throw some love at a new person. They seem like fun. Anyway, friends, thanks so much for being here. Thanks so much for raid the subs, the gift subs, all the cheeky little bitties. I really appreciate you beautiful individuals. Thanks so much for all the follows. Thanks so much for hanging out and enjoying the conversation. Thanks so much for hanging out with me and lurking and doing all the bits and pieces and using your channel points to do the lurk thing. And also to all you beautiful people watching the VOD, I appreciate you all as well. Thank you so much for being here. You mean the absolute fucking world to me. Yeah, I'll be back on Sunday at 7 p.m. GMT in the Discord for those people that want to check out a Not Safe for Work stream. If not, I'll see you all on Monday at 7 p.m. GMT. That's 7 p.m. British time, where we're going to be indulging in some shit. Don't forget to be on social media as well, because I will do all my tattoo pictures and stuff. But until then, don't do anything I wouldn't do, because if I wouldn't do it, I'll fucking kill you. See you later. Bye-bye.